Listen. 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 I didn't even fucking start the game yet. Listen. YouTube is different. Okay, in my defense, on your control panel, here, I'll literally take a screenshot and I'll show you guys. So, first you have to select a broadcast. And that's basically like, from a list, you get to either just like go live with a fresh nothing, or you can pick like a waiting room, right, that you made. And so you select the waiting room that you want to stream from, and then you have to hit start streaming. Now you can start streaming and then go live immediately. Like there's a button that allows you to do that, but I don't like doing that because I don't know, for some reason, if I start streaming and I let it go for like 10 to 15 seconds before I hit the go live button, my stream stutters less. It's just, I don't know, just a ritual thing that I have now. So I will always hit start streaming and then go live. But there's two separate buttons. So the stop streaming on the left is where the go live button was. But then on the right, it's like start broadcast, end broadcast. However, if I hit end broadcast, then it will just cut the whole thing off. But I could also stop streaming and keep the broadcast live. I guess it keeps like the waiting room alive, maybe for like reconnecting and stuff. You know? So it's two separate things. So this whole time it was like, okay, you're broadcasting, but you're not live. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I finally get on my stream manager on YouTube, so I can see like my analytics. You know, I always just pull it up for like my stream health on my laptop. And then it says waiting for Sonica. And I'm like, what do you mean waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm here. I was not here. I was not here at all. But I'm here now. Once again, you may guess. Tired as fuck. This time for a different reason, I believe. Let me switch my input real fast, now that you've got that handled. So, for a different, a different reason, I have developed, I'm going to assume, skeeter syndrome, which is when you just like develop an allergy to mosquitoes or like their saliva or whatever. And like I have always been very attractive to mosquitoes, so I always get bug bites come summertime. Since moving to Texas, when they're like everything is bigger in Texas, they are not lying, because mosquitoes are now the size of like regular flies. They're skinnier, but like overall, like I wouldn't be able to see like a mosquito flying around when I lived in like Pennsylvania. Now that I live in Texas, bro, I can see them everywhere. I see the full skeeter flapping about. And so I keep getting bug bites, and they're huge, and they're itchy, and then like I've been here for a couple of years now. The first couple of years, they would just itch really bad, but they'd go away like a regular bug bite. Now, they like start blistering, and they turn dark purple, and it's like the most insane itch I have ever fucking felt. And like I kind of ignored a few that were just really annoying, but the last bug bite that I got on my leg, it turned purple, got dark, and it healed over, but there's still a mark, and there's like a hard lump deep in my skin that feels like scar tissue. And so now I literally just got a second bite like 4 fucking days ago, and it is currently now blistered and dark purple and itching like crazy. So I forgot what I was doing. Oh, pizza. We're gonna do pizza, and we're gonna do chip recovery, and maybe do highways on our way down. That's what I was doing. But I finally got some allergy medication, even though I'm that person where I'm like, no, never. Never, never, never. Yeah, I gotta go back down this way anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna go back around. Delivery tabletop role-playing games. Well, I guess we're going back this way anyways, right? So I guess we could take both of these. Because, yeah, I have to make it to that guy to accept the pizza order. Well, no, because the pizza order is down south. Whatever. So, I got allergy meds, over the counter. It's just Zyrtec. I honestly, I've never had allergies to anything before. So I didn't really know what to choose, but my older brother had like pretty bad both seasonal allergies and like a cat allergy, and you know, he was like a Benadryl guy. But the way that we work, unfortunately, as a family is that we build immunity to a lot of stuff like really fast. I don't want to say like build immunity because that's not, I feel like that's not the right word. We get used to things. So like if he takes Benadryl too much, then he gets used to it and it doesn't work anymore. So then he would like swap to Zyrtec. And then when his body decides it doesn't want Zyrtec anymore, he'll switch back to Benadryl. But Benadryl makes me super fucking sleepy, so I was like, let me not buy Benadryl. And then, so I bought Zyrtec, because it's just a one that I know and one that I'm familiar with. And then it made me so fucking sleepy. I knocked the fuck out yesterday, and I literally could not open my eyes this afternoon. So... and then I got like a gel to put over the buggy bite, so it doesn't fucking hurt and itch. So right now I'm chilling. I'm just a little groggy. Just a little groggy. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say hey. That's what I meant to do. I meant to say hey. Let's just get up here real fast. Resin we don't need for highways, right? Yeah, so this, as per the stream title, I had it titled something else before I made it public, but then I changed it since it is mostly going to be a side quest simulator today, which I do feel a little bad about since I am going on a trip next week, so there's not going to be a Death Stranding stream next week. So it's like, you know, I should have maybe done some story this time. But I don't know, I just, personally, I don't want to do story right now because I'm afraid that every time we finish someone's story, they might die. And I quite like Hartman a lot. And I don't want Hartman to die, but Hartman dies every 20 minutes. But at least he comes back, but one day he might not come back, and I'm not ready to let him go yet. So, let's charge up here real quick. Vehicle battery fully charged. Yippee! So, I don't know if I want to cheat yet. Okay, and I actually don't want to build this road. I don't need this one yet. I really just want to build the roads back where they make sense. If we come across breakfast again, I will switch back and finally use her instead of this borrowed ass truck. But what the hell was I saying about the pizza? Was it about the pizza? Oh no, memory chips. Okay, I don't know if I want to like cheat just yet and pull up like a map where memory chips are. You know? I do know that there are more than a couple that I missed on the east side. And so if anything, I might just zoom in on the east side and we'll go back there and get some memory chips. Because I really want them. But I know I'm too stupid, I'm not gonna find them myself. Okay, we can skip this.
Excuse me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Good yawn, gang.
Watch your... Good work.
Okay, you are going to the Timefall farm, and I am going to the Timefall farm. Eventually, I'm going to the Timefall farm. Eventually, I'm going to the Timefall farm. So should I just take these? You know, as we pass by? As we pass by? As we pass by, I might as well. Requires a lot of cargo. I know, but I have a car. Yeah. Yep. This guy's truck. I've just been using this guy's truck the whole time. Thank you. Oh, fuck. We're at capacity because I'm carrying a shit ton of metal. Shit. And let's just see. How much stuff are we offloading? Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff to offload. Oh fuck. It's all that enhanced fucking soil. Maybe I don't need this many assault rifles, because hopefully I can indeed just drive past. Right? Well, I definitely don't need this. Let's just put that in a private locker for now. And we are exiting a snowy area, so let's just get rid of the thermal pads. So we could put something... So we could put some more stuff on our back. Okay. Oh, shit. All-terrain skeleton. Let's take off the all-terrain skeleton as well. Just because... Again, we're not in the snowy area anymore.
Order assigned.
So, we can make the high-power skeleton. Or my legs. Equipment. Yeah, the power skeleton. Level 3. That'll allow us to carry some more cargo so I can cheese it a little bit. Attached to suit. Ah, fuck. Well, I have to get rid of the equipment again. Huh? Huh? And how do I equip it? Oh, remove cargo and equip. I'm blind. Okay, so can't carry things on our thigh anymore, but... Okay, do you think I could fit all of this? These are all smalls, so hopefully, right? The spiritualist, why am I carrying shit for you? Stun bomb. Girl, when the hell? I'm gonna entrust that to another player. Why did I not deliver? Why did I pick that up? Okay, somehow we could actually fit all of this on our back now. Sheesh! Truck bed is full. Fuck. Ceramic. I do want those ceramics, though. Ah, shit! Okay, well, I have one assault rifle on my tool rack. This one is low on ammo, though, it says. So, place that in a private locker. Put one of these guys on the tool rack. Okay, we're playing Tetris. Okay. Okay. Nice and clean. And then the stun bomb, we don't need her. That's not placed in private locker. Thank you very much. We got everything. This is crazy. Oh, and it's like I'm carrying nothing because I've got my power skeleton on now. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing your cargo load. What? What? No, but I wanted all of the materials first. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. I entrust cargo for delivery. Where's that antique? Yeah, fuck that bitch. Someone else deliver that. No! It's okay. This is my fault for being greedy. It's my fault for being greedy. I'm already getting distracted by the stuff that I wasn't meant to do. I was just supposed to do pizza, chips, and highway. But now, I have to sacrifice highway stuff because somebody needs a million fucking... What the hell am I even carrying? What are these? What is there a million of? Fucking whatever the hell the enhanced soils are. And that goes to the Timefall farm, doesn't it? So I have to carry all of this with me, huh? And health foods. Thomas Sutherland. Fuck. I have to take some. I have to sacrifice some. How about 400 metals and 320 ceramics? Did that let some go? Did that let some go? This truck is probably slow as fuck now. Did it let it go? No. 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 Muscle stimulating food. Shit. Well, you know, Thomas Sutherland. Thomas Sutherland. How do I cancel? How do I cancel this one? How do you guys, how do you cancel orders? I want to cancel. I don't want to do this. Technically, I've got a bunch of shit still on him. So how do I cancel? I feel like I've done it before. How to cancel delivery, Death Stranding. What the fuck? Do I have to do it from this? Orders? I think I might have to do it from this. Okay, Thomas Sutherland, we actually... Cancel order. Yeah, fuck you, man. Sorry, you got too much health foods. You got too many foods. Okay. What is in my shit now, though? I still got all this enhanced soil. But I don't believe that I could take anything else, honestly. I don't think that I could take my, my ceramic and metals back. So, let's just move on. Please. Yes, we can use the vehicle again. Okay, fuck it. We're not taking anything else. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff because we are gonna build some highways. But I really want to focus on that fucking rocky-ass area. The thing is that it's really not bad to drive through this place at all. You know, the place that I want the most, like this really isn't all that bad to drive through. So I really want most of this. I fucking hate this area. I want these done. You know? So I'm trying to save as much as I can, but I might deposit some over here. But like this really isn't all that bad to drive through. Would it be nice if I had this wiggle 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 thing? Sure, but do I need it? I can get to that later. I want to fill this place out first. Cuz I've been picking at it for fucking ever. You know? You feel me? Okay, so now onto the direction of the incinerator. And we're not going to pick up any lost nothings. Somebody built this one. How sweet. I don't even know if this one was already here or how long it's been here. And then, another yawn. Fuck. There is like a canyon that is kind of safe to travel through. We're gonna go through that instead. I can't recall. Can I just drive? Is there water here? Okay, yeah, no, let's go on the bridge. So we know that there's a canyon the last time when we were doing the retrieval mission. And I think I did get a memory chip. just last stream. I think I got a memory chip from over here. So I'm not gonna go back in there.
Somebody left a bike. Hello, bike. So much litter. Hello, bike.
Okay. We're entering terrorist territory very soon. But I'll pay attention and I'll scan back. Okay, a little sideways. Little sideways. Nothing this little guy can't handle. Did I trip the sensor? Oh my god, everyone's still passed out over here though. Oh. I see. Okay, goodbye guys. Carry on. Have a nice rest. Good sleep. Okay. Now. It's been a while, so I don't remember how to do things. Now how do I get back out here? Oh, so this is a back way, actually. Because, yeah, we went this way, too. Through the forest. Because it just seemed like the next best place to go. I see! So we are going a back way. Oh, hello. Damn. Well, this one's almost done. So I might as well see where this takes us, right? I've got the shit to spare.
Ew, ew.
Yeah, I've got some of the stuff to spare. Oh shit. I guess we just have to go over. That's okay. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that small ceramic. Now I'm wasting my ceramic by going over so much. Oh, fuck. Fine. If I've got no choice. And then we'll just see where this one goes. I want to focus on the lower area, but you know what? Building a road is building a road. I'm gonna take a bite of this brownie I have. It's my breakfast. And I can't even ride it. It ends in the middle of the sky. Man, fuck you. I hate that. Every time I try to be nice to myself. At least it goes over this fucking canyon. Oh my god. What are we stuck on already? Hello? There. You know, yeah, that person's bridge was so much nicer. Okay. This doesn't drop us off in the middle of the sky. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay, fine. Where the hell are we coming from, though? I guess it does go the back way. Because, I mean, it looks like it should go through here. That actually makes sense why it wouldn't. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the next. Woo! Relax.
Squeaky, squeaky.
You might as well. See, a lot of people online have donated already, so there isn't much. Oh, the truck isn't close enough to register. Oops. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Right on.
Right on. If I'm like literally on the stairs, is that close enough now? Like this has got to be close enough, right? There we go. Okay, here we go going over again, because I've got no choice. I've got no choice. Got no choice. This sucks. But now we've got some more space, so we can go grab some more materials wherever it allows us. Where are you taking me? Okay, oh, on top of the incinerator. Okay, that's cute, that's quirky. There's a rainbow right there. It made the sound. This incinerator was low-key empty. Why did I say that? Low-key empty? Bitch, it was empty. The incinerator, when we first came through this area, there was no action going on around here, but do you think there's action now? Because they would do that to me. Wow. Do you think there's a memory chip up here? Do you think there's a memory chip up here? There was at the— I'm about to drive right off the side. There was at the last incinerator, but we're gonna focus. Maybe I will pull up that map for just the places that we have been. Somebody else left a truck here. Custom chiral ladder. I don't need that. He's out, yo. Keep on keeping on. Okay, so this incinerator is still relatively safe. Excuse me, little rock. Okay, and I actually, yeah, I just realized that I don't have much grenades or anything like that. I mean, I do have the gun, so like my chiral rounds work just fine. So when we do pass by that like abandoned factory or whatever, I did want to pick up all the ceramic that's in there. I do believe that I have a delivery up here. I do. I do indeed have a delivery right up here. How did we get up here again? Did we just go through this one? No. I don't think so. Oh, shit. What was the safest way that we went up? Did we go that way? No, that doesn't look right either. Did we go up this way? Which way did I end up climbing up here? Oh. Huh? Okay, no, we're almost there. This way is where I went. Okay, so I have to get off of this right now, though. Oh. I think it's easier because I rode like a bike instead of a car. But you know what? No, the truck can make it up here. I believe in myself. And I believe in this little guy. This is so steep, but he can make it up. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. No problemos.
What can't you do?
And again, another fuck-ass bridge. Sometimes I wonder why people put these things here. Is it supposed to be like a little tunnel? That's the only thing that I could see it being, because why would you want that? Rainbow!
Well, let's get going.
Wow, what a beautiful scene. Okay, well now that we're full on fuel. Nope. This way. Hi, Fragile. I ran over Fragile's hologram! And there's another annoying truck. Y'all gotta stop parking your shit here! Oh my god. If anybody plays Death Stranding in the future, if you're playing Death Stranding 2, can you please stop fucking leaving your vehicles in the middle of nowhere? There's no way that there's BTs here. Sometimes in the middle of the road I get it. Because it's like, oh, there might have been a BT here. You know? But here, there's no way. Bitch can't park. I don't know how to drive. Period. Okay.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I wanted to park it in the lines. Like, yeah, you can't leave your car like this. You can't be nice. I know in order to make the deliveries, you have to be really close. So fine. And I actually don't know how long you have to step off from your fucking vehicle for it to send it somewhere else. But, like, let's be so fucking for real here. Okay, right here. Let's see. Oh, 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 Sam. Oh, Sam. Oh.
Good morning.
Oh my god! Wait, we didn't even share the last memory chip we got. Okay, we'll share it right here then. But hold on. So this is who Charles is. I was like, who the fuck is Charles Khan? I forgot. Porgor. And then those are already carried on my back. Okay. And then I'm gonna steal materials from you, King. I think I might have to move them in here real fast. Yeah. Oh! That got damaged? I dropped it too fucking hard? You guys suck. Can't put it down nicely? Give it. Give it. Give it. Okay. Now we should be alright. 10 out of 10. There we go. Okay.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
Big stretch.
Wait.
How did I keep it in pristine condition, you say? I drove a truck. Armor plate level 3. I don't plan on getting into any fights anytime soon. Thanks for the offer. And more chiral bandwidth. Great. I'm going to steal so many resources from you right now. Be careful, okay? I will.
Good work.
Okay, these are gonna get absolutely destroyed. Send all the bots. Let's just send all the bots.
Point.
Might as well do stuff. And we are passing by the craftsman. So this is a retrieval one. A recovery mission. Special alloys and chemicals. Premium delivery. 16 larges. Will that actually even fit? I might cancel it. I might have to cancel this one. I might be getting greedy again. I might be getting greedy once more. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my goodness! I may be- oh my god, I may be getting greedy.
Updated. Time limit set.
Okay, wait, cargo. Am I in range of the truck? I'm not in range of the truck yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Cargo bin enhanced soil. I don't think we can make this. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's see if I can, like, super back it up into here. Now, it doesn't allow vehicles, so I don't think so, but... And I guess we have a time limit on this one, too. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is as far as it's gonna let me go, but I wonder... yeah, this might be too much. I might be stupid. Okay. So I've got XL enhanced fucking soils. Okay, well, not the medium one. The medium one I can carry on my back. So let's just see if we can put the large ones on there. So, let's see. Oh my god, the way that they're all overlapped. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, what did I just throw in there? Hold on a minute. Okay, large, 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 large. XL, XL, XL. Good. Everything on my back. If it's an L... Chemicals, chemicals, special alloys. Chemicals, L. Vehicle. Okay, okay, okay. God, fuck, there's a lot. Shit. What is getting damaged? I keep fucking dropping random shit. Bestie, are we supposed to hear your Discord notifs? Oh, I didn't think I was on Discord on my PC. Wait, hold on. I'm on Discord on my laptop, but I should have logged out on my... How are you hearing my Discord notifs on my PC? Quit Discord. Fucking bitch. I also totally forgot I'm not on Do Not Disturb mode. Sorry about that. Well, thanks for letting me know. What did you... Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna expose. Mimi in our Discord just sent a bunny, big bunny Malga Overwatch. Bunny suit Malga Overwatch. Beautiful, wonderful, lovely. Okay, let's see. Where is my... Oh shit, yeah, I'm totally online right now. Also, first of all, why am I online? Normally, I'm idle. I don't want anybody to see that green fucking circle. I love being on idle because, like, I'm kind of available all the time, but I don't want anyone to know that I'm available all the time, so. Hehe. Thanks for that, though. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Okay, all of these larges can go on the vehicle. This large can go on the vehicle. We are reaching capacity. Hey! But there's so much more to carry. I'm scared. I'm being greedy. That's why I just keep fucking dropping them. I see. I don't think this is gonna fit, y'all. I think I might have to suspend this order. I know I said I was gonna do a bunch of side stuff, but this is none of the side stuff I actually wanted to do. But I can't help myself. Fuck, we are literally at capacity right now. I don't think I can get into the car like this. I can't. I can't get into the car like this. Fucking bitch. Hey, let me on. Oh, if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. No. Okay, guys. What is the everything? The special alloys. I know it's a premium delivery, but we already have maximum for... Like, we already have the max connection level for the craftsman, so we can kind of ignore him. Yeah, we can ignore him. All these for Thomas Sutherland. Like, why are you asking for so much fucking stuff, dude? Will they let me get into the car now? Is it enough? I don't think it's enough. Oh, I could use the vehicle. Phew! Phew! Okay, fuck it. We're moving on.
Okay.
And down we go. And honestly, I don't even know if I could even take any of the ceramic that's in that factory now because I'm carrying so much shit like an idiot. Like an idiot. But we're gonna drive through there anyway. Okay, steep hill. Everything took damage. Oops. Oopsie daisies. What a beautiful highway though. And now, because we're on this, we can use the boot. Well, I'm not gonna boost through here, otherwise I'm gonna go straight through. Unfortunately, I think the highway leads us right through the BT territory, so... As long as I drive in the middle of the road, the battery power will not be used. Since I'm the only bitch on the road, I don't need to left side, right side this. Okay. Now we stop boosting. And we go gently. And I think the way that we avoided it before was going by the water. I think if we do like a wide trip. Yeah, ruined roadside factory. I feel like there's a memory chip in there. But I feel like you have to get really, really close to memory chips in order for them to properly scan. Because I'm trying to scan from here and they don't show up. Okay, resin. So now there's just resin. Look at all that ceramic! Okay, yeah, the BTs are gonna get me. The BTs are gonna get me. But I remember if we just go real slow, they won't get me here. If I just go real slow, we just drive right past them. For now. The post box has started to deteriorate. Okay, well, I don't care about that. The time ball rain is crazy here. Now I should be in a safe area again. Hold on, I need a charge. I know, 5 fucking minutes. Eat shit. Man, and there were so many ceramics. Okay, that's fine. We'll just recycle a bunch of shit to the craftsman and steal his stuff again. Familiar territory. It feels good to be home. It feels damn good. Hello, craftsman. Long time no see. And another fucking truck! I know you have to park this way. In order to, like, unload your stuff.
Stretch my legs.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
What? Fucking God. You know what? Actually, just get rid of the whole damn thing. I'm not even gonna park it to the side. I don't want to see it. I don't even want to see it. I'm gonna steal the spot. Okay, if I stand right in the middle. Let me share the memory chip before I forget. What did we pick up last time?
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
What is it? A Yamaha, another vehicle. Likes received from Mama. Another vehicle. Data. Memory chips. Wow! Developed as a production replica of the YZR500, which Kenny Roberts rode in the history books in the Road Racing World Championship. This was the first mass-produced motorcycle to employ a liquid-cooled V4 two-stroke engine. Sadly, while it became the iconic premium Yamaha two-stroke, it only survived for a single generation. However, there are certain enthusiasts trawling the data brought back online via the chiral network in the hopes of one day reviving this legendary machine. I don't know anything about racing. I also totally forgot to start off the stream by reading the interviews and stuff. Are there many, do you think? I don't remember. So let's take a break and do that right now. I forgot to do the lore. I jumped right in and I thought, like, let's get pizza brained. Lucy's report. Who the fuck is Lucy? Recorder unknown. Report date and time unknown. Void out in the report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near central Knot City. UCA 01032 has been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by Bridges quickly ruled out the possibility, and eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of a civilian which had been left to necrotize, unnoticed in an urban residential area. Oh, Lucy is my wife. My deceased wife. I forgot. The deceased was Lucy Strand. Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. The child had already been named Lou. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, possibly intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, had been away for some time and became concerned when he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the sole survivor of the blast. As the deceased was the wife of the prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of President Strand, public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believed that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death and that he should be held to account. Stop. While both the administration and Bridges adamantly defended him for a time, public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspect was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. Oh man, my wife. Report number 2, Lucy. Progress has been slow, but Sam has finally started to open up to me. However, his recollection of early childhood is confused and contradictory. He has difficulty distinguishing between genuine memories and reoccurring dreams. Sam even claims to have met his stepsister, Amelie, on the beach several times while quite young. An impossible claim, to say the least. I am only a little older than Sam, but I was born before the Death Stranding, a fact that tends to affect the way we think about the beach. In my professional opinion, the beach is a figment of our collective imagination, a shared delusion, but people born later are more likely to take its existence as a given. I wonder if they find comfort in the belief because it helps to explain phenomena like BTs and repatriates like Sam? ? Similarly, my theory is that Sam's manufactured childhood memories of the beach are his way of coping with the fact that neither Amelie nor Bridget spent much time with him. I believe this is also the reason he still clings to the dreamcatcher Amelie gave him even now, as an adult. You could call it his security blanket. It may also be the key to overcoming his aphenphosomophobia. I know that the thing that he's got, the no touchy shit, but the aphenphosmophobia. 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 If Sam were to emotionally distance himself from Amelie, it might reduce his resistance to physical intimacy. I will propose this approach to him in our next session. I mean, I understand you being like, well, I don't believe in the beach and stuff. And I get, like, but I don't know. I think you have to kind of think something is up when something like BTs exist and Sam literally can't fucking die. Like, that's just not, like, a normal human thing. So to assume the beach is some sort of heaven or hell or tied to, like, a religion in your way of thinking of whether it's real or not, I get it as maybe, I guess, a therapist. Oh my god, that's fucked up! This is Lucy. Sam, you married your therapist? Sam, that's not good. Sam! I have to take a sip of coffee. Sam, what the fuck? You can't marry your therapist? You can't fuck your therapist? Sam! That definitely did a lot more damage to him. Holy shit. Because it says, it's like, so, time unknown, where unknown, but this was definitely Lucy, and in our next session, bro, this is your therapist. Oh my fucking god. This bro is cooked. Was that it? It was literally just 2 things about her death? Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. Everybody's having questionable ass marriages. Yeah, but anyways, like, I can kind of see... like, where she's coming from, that, like, you know, obviously she doesn't have Hartman in her ear like we do. To sort of... Can you fit? Nope, you can't fit. You can't fucking fit any materials with all this goddamn soil and enhanced food or whatever the fuck. Okay, fine. I gotta go. Just wanted to get that memory chip in the logs, okay, but yeah, I don't know, the fact that, like, Sam literally cannot die, of course there's, like, a scientific explanation to that, probably, and you don't have, like, Hartman's research, you don't have access to that, so I guess it's like, well, I think that the beach is, like, just a coping thing. I'm like, how the fuck else are you supposed to explain that a guy can't die? I think that you can explain most things, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to religion, but as someone who is not religious, I think there are many things that you can, like, respect and be like, okay, this is a coping thing, but if you believe that this is real and there is something out there, then that's fine. But I think this is a little extreme. I think this is a little extreme to be like, yeah, it's just your imagination. Like, are we fucking serious? Like, there's shit is exploding. I think it's a little delusional to think like that. Okay, so where are we going? Most of these are fucking Thomas Sutherland, that greedy-ass bastard, but it's my fault because I took the orders. I literally took the orders. We are only going down to Thomas Sutherland, and we don't even have any materials for the highways that are down there. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. My own fault. Let's pass by this generator real fast. I don't know, man. The ethics of that feel kind of not right. Like, I don't even know. I would just think it's kind of weird. Maybe it's because I don't understand romance or love. But I feel like even if it's like a, oh, don't worry, we got together after he was no longer my client, I still feel like in an emotionally vulnerable state, no matter how much, like, a healing you go through, I think that the bond that you have with a therapist is weird for you to pursue a romantic relationship. Even after the fact, and even if it's like, well, he's no longer my client. Like, there's gotta be a big-ass gap for me to justify something like that. I don't know. Like, to each their own, I guess. But it feels weird, girlfriend. It feels weird, wifey. Rest in pieces, fly high. Lucy and Lou. Whatever. What do I know? I've never been in a relationship, a long-term, healthy, romantic relationship, so what do I know? I've also never been to a therapist. What do I know?
Beginning scan. Scanning the brain side. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
And see, I say that that's a little weird. However, one of my favorite pieces of media ever right now, in my heart of hearts, is Hannibal, and Sir Hannibal Lecter, like, he does indeed fuck his therapist, but, like, it's Hannibal. So, like, I feel like you can look at that and you go, oh yeah, they're prisoners to each other right now. This is not a healthy relationship at all. So, like, I don't know. wanting to like marry your therapist and have a kid and not like a, oh yeah, we're like definitely fucking as like a way to hide. Like, I don't know. They're two different situations, I feel. I hit a really big bump. I'm sorry everybody got a 1% damage. Everybody got a 1% fucking damage. Delivery time 30 minutes and it took me 8 minutes and you give me an A for that? You're a piece of shit. Oh my god, I've got so much colors now. Mars red, desert pink. Desert pink is different than hot pink. Hey, do you have breakfast? Or is breakfast with mama? Or not mama, but the place before mama. The place under mama. I don't remember the guy who's there. Oh my god, is this a patch? Is this my patch? Yippee! I've got so many stars. Oh, that's actually really cute. I never realized he's got a map on his thigh. And like a sleeve. That's really smart.
Good work.
Okay, well now I've got all of that taken care of. All these to the engineer, to the elder. Timefall farm. I am going to the Timefall farm, and there's only 1 large and 6 medium pesticides. I feel like I could take that. Yes, South Knot City has 4 larges, though. Premium delivery. Because I actually am going down there first. Because we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do the recovery mission, and then we're gonna pizza. My mama is down there. But I want highway materials. Should probably just bring those instead of this. Arg! Arg! Decisions. And the Timefall farm. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. Breakfast is here! We're taking breakfast back. Breakfast is here! Hi, Bessie! Oh, breakfast, I've missed you. All of this enhanced soil for the Timefall farmer. Breakfast, I've missed you so much. We finally have her back. This is every nyan. This is every nyan. Carried on back. Who the fuck gets my rare watches? Oh, William Lake. I should entrust this to someone else. I forgot to go pass by him. Shit. Unless, is there a time limit for this one? I should just entrust that to someone else. Oops. And there's metal and ceramic in here. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, breakfast, am I happy to see you. You can carry so much. Oh, breakfast, I love you. Because she is not a long-range trike. Sorry, a long-range truck. She's a regular truck. Yeah, I'm gonna entrust the fucking watches. Sorry, man, I don't want to do that shit. It's not far. I just forgot to stop by Sir William Lake before going all the way down. We're almost at top connection level with him, too. Okay, and then claim materials is what we're gonna do. Pyro crystals, how many do you got? Only 800. I'll take about a little more than half of that. And then we need so much ceramic. Take 1,600 ceramics. No, breakfast! Breakfast is full! I'm fucking stuffing breakfast. Oh, we could still get on though. Because I'm not carrying many things on my back. Oh, I love you, breakfast! Our trooper! Oh, we're back in the game. Ooh, wait. Let's see what's the difference in the pinks. Because we got a new vehicle color. I mean, I know it's literally like hot pink, so it's like a hot pink bitch named Breakfast, but what if she gets a little makeover? It's like seasonal. You know? Wait. Let's see. Because this is pink. Oh. Oh, desert pink is like a sand. This isn't fucking pink at all. This is beige. It's a desert pink. I got excited. We got a fucking pink. Shit's khaki. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, she gets to stay hot pink, but what about her hat? I do like the white. I think the white is really cute. You know, we can imagine it like the original meme image of like the Pomeranian, that it's like a white Pomeranian. So that's like a little snoot. I mean, the desert pink does look nice. You know, she's feeling a little Dusty Roots moment instead of a platinum blonde moment. Or if we want to make her like a blonde baddie. Now she kind of looks like a tropical drink. I don't like the piss. But bright yellow. And I hate how this is ghost green. Bitch, this is yellow. I am not colorblind. Ghost green, this is piss yellow. This is like, it's a orangey yellow. Now, it is mostly yellow, but you can argue that it's a pale orange. But this ghost green, okay, I mean, I guess it's like chartreuse. But I think that the color chartreuse is more yellow than it is green. So fun fact, I actually knew somebody colorblind in high school. He was my band teacher, my band director, and he was colorblind. And I had no idea all, like, because I knew him since middle school too, even though he wasn't the middle school teacher. He was only the high school teacher, but I knew him in middle school. So all of the 6 years that I knew him, I had no idea he was colorblind until my senior fucking year. And then he holds up like 2 crayons. And he goes, "What color is this?" And I go, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "That's obviously yellow." And he's like, "Are you sure it's yellow?" I'm like, "Yes. Yes, sir, band director, it's yellow." And he goes, "Are you sure? It's not green? Because it says it's green." And it was another one of those moments where it was like a fucking chartreuse ass color. And I was like, no, I mean, like, you could say that, sure, but it's more yellow. And he goes, "Oh, okay." And like, I don't know, I lived in Pennsylvania and I went to school in Pennsylvania, so it's like, he always wore camouflage and that like bright like orange, but that's like hunter gear. You wear that bright orange hunter gear so you don't shoot your friends when you go hunting. But he would only wear that stuff, so I just assumed he was a hunting guy. Turns out he could see that orange, and he did hunt, but he liked that orange. And I had no idea he was colorblind. And then I started talking to everyone else, and everyone's like, "No, yeah, we knew he was colorblind." I was like, "Why did nobody tell me?" It's one of those things where it never came up in conversation. Until senior year, and he's like, "No, I trust you because you're an artist, right? So what color is this?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then I thought everyone was like in on some joke. And then so I asked like the other people, like, you know, because I also did marching band. So then there was like the middle school band teacher and the high school band teacher were both doing like marching band things. And then you have like a separate guy who would do like the drill formation. And like the guy who would manage specifically like percussion. And then all of them were like, "Yeah, no, he's fucking colorblind." And then I started like just kind of being around more often, you know, because like once I got older, I had like a captain position. And then so we would go to like meetings and stuff. And then sometimes when I'm in there and I'm just asking questions, he would come in, and before like a competition or something, he would hold out like a couple of shirts. And he did this multiple times. He would hold out like 3 shirts, and he would ask everyone, "Which one of these shirts matches the pants that I'm wearing right now?" And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, you actually are colorblind." I don't know why someone would lie about being colorblind, but I really thought that everyone was fucking joking with me. 'Cause I didn't realize that he was colorblind. Because I knew him for 6 years, and I didn't know he was colorblind, and he like, holds up in a band lesson, and he's like, "I'm holding up a crayon, you're an artist, what fucking color is this crayon?" I'm like, are we serious? Anyways, I miss him. I hope he's doing well these days. I'm in a completely different state. I don't know, should we give her a dusty root? Or should we keep her platinum blonde? Oh my god, do you guys know that cat You know, I'm gonna keep her white. There's like someone's cat on like Instagram Reels that's going viral, and he's like platinum blonde number like 613. I think it's like 613. Is it 613? It's like, literally like the platinum blonde color when you go to like a salon or when you order like wigs and stuff. It's a specific type of like platinum blonde color. You know when they have all like the little swatches and the hair is twisted around to look like a little circle or teardrop shape? It's one of those, you know, basically. I don't know what brand. Oh my god, Breakfast, I missed you! Look at our fine-ass girl on the road again! With a full truck bed, she is red. Okay, so she's not long range, so we do have to be careful with her though. Because she's not long range, her battery will run out faster. So I'm gonna try to stay on these roads so I can use the energy strip and not use battery at all. But we do have to keep an eye out for generators. I didn't realize how common color blindness was until I got older, because again, I felt like when I was younger I didn't know anybody colorblind, and I'm pretty sure finding out that my band director was colorblind was like the first colorblind guy I knew personally. And now that I'm older, I can name like 6 people off the top of my head who are fucking colorblind. And I'm like, damn. I didn't realize it was this common fur. How do we get down here? Do you remember how I got down here? Did I just crash? Did I just jump? Breakfast jump! Period breakfast. Bro was the colorblind catalyst? Yeah, I fucking guess so! Because I feel like everybody I meet is colorblind. And so I'm like, does it just so happen that everybody I meet is colorblind? Or is it just so much more common than I thought it was? Where did my feet go? Where the hell am I going? I'm trying to get to that auto paver, but I never remember how I maneuver through these rocks, so I'm trying to go based off of what there's gaps, but I lost my footsteps. Me looking directly at the floor. I lost my feet. Bitch, where the hell did I fucking... See, like, yeah, I wanted to get off and go under this because I didn't want to just, like, crash into the floor. Oh, those are my feet. I found my feet. Okay, a little awkward angles. Here we go, breakfast. I'm sorry, girlfriend. I'm really trying to get you some roads so this doesn't happen to you all the time. I would love those medals, but I can't. I destroyed them. I really can't afford those medals right now, girlfriend. Okay, where is this auto paver? See, like, yeah, I wanted to get off because then it just kind of, you know, goes off the side. I'm so sorry, breakfast. I hate this area bad. I'm sure everybody does. Yeah, so how do we fucking get down here? I just need to see Mr. Sutherland. Okay. So, where is... Let me just get up here so I can see where the fuck is the next auto paver. Where the hell are we going? Huh? Because it's not this one. This one's on. That's what this is, right? There's no way it's this one. This one's far. See, like, because this is what I don't understand. There's, like, an auto paver that's this far. But then for some reason, when you get to these, there's, like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All for this stretch of land, but then this huge ass thing, there's only this one. Maybe, do you think it goes straight over? Is that why? Or this looks like it curves upward, so is there another one up here? No. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Where is that? It's over there. How does this make any sense? Do you think it goes up and over? It probably goes up and over. Okay, well let's just go down this way then. This is probably not a good idea, Breakfast. Alright, Breakfast, jump! We're fine, Breakfast, jump! Everything took damage, don't worry about it. I believe in you, Breakfast, and we're gonna go up this way. Instead. Yeah, it would have just been much safer if we went like the normal way that we go. But fuck it. Yeah, is that the auto paver up there? It is. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's go down. Oh, we're stuck again, Breakfast. There we go. Oh, and there's a generator here. How nice. Let's not run into that rock. Damn, everybody died over here. Spiritualist all the way out here? No. No, girly pop. BT marking. Ooh. I don't like that.
Up, 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 uppy, 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 uppies, uppies, uppies.
Uppies for sure. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, somebody over-donated ceramics. Lol. I have to over-donate metals. That's fine. Period. That's fine. I spent literally 1 hour doing none of the side quests that I was doing. I spent 1 hour getting to the side quests that I was doing today. That's how it be. Damn, yeah, this one's big. This one's long. What the fuck? Sheesh! Yeah, that does go all the way over. Holy fuck. Cool, though. And then the next one's up there. Alright. That's fine. That'll be easy to go back up, and we can take a nice, beautiful, scenic route later. Okay, cool. So now, the next one is probably just that one there, right? Now, I feel like I'm gonna enter some BTs, though. Okay, Breakfast, back it up. And then we'll say hi to this generator real fast. We'll charge you up. Since you're not a long-range girly, we need to get you roads because you are not built for the off-roads. And then we will finally do the recovery mission, and then we will also finally deliver to the Timefall farm after this recovery. I'm hoping there's a memory chip, because that seems to be the theme here. Imagine that this recovery mission doesn't have a memory chip and I'm going crazy. I'm gonna cry. What do you need? You need a lot of bullshit. And you don't have enough metal! Fuck! We need more metal. And see, this is what I mean, because that was such a large stretch of land. But then this is so short, the distance between these two, and you need so fucking much shit. Okay, where the hell am I going? Where the fuck is... I'm gonna park... I'm gonna go in there and then repair Breakfast real fast, so we need to just go... Oh, just go straight. Lol. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's very BT-ful here. It seems like it calmed down a little bit. Can I fit under this? What's the clearance? Oh, period. Right here! And there's the other auto paver. That was like 2 feet! That's not 2 feet, but like... What the fuck, man? That's nothing! That's nothing at all. Hello, porters! Goodbye, porters. South Knot City.
Begin the scan. Scanning the bridge side.
Oh, too fast.
Proceed to distribution center.
That timefall farm order. I hope that's not the one that's timed, because it is gonna take me like 45 minutes to do that one since I'm doing a bunch of other shit. Because I am gonna store breakfast in here safely so she can take a rest, take a break. You know, we took her off-roading for 2 seconds.
Relax.
And then on our way to the timefall farm, I will try to rebuild the roads too. But we are down here where I need to be. So we gotta go visit Mama.
Nothing beats a package.
And then the timefall farm order directly is the one where you have to pick up the anniversary pizza. And I have to hand carry that one, so I can't even take a car down there. I have to walk that one. Okay, still an S. Let me see, putting this fucking... Okay, thanks.
Come see us whenever you like. We're always happy to.
I will see you when I please.
Good work.
Yeah, all of this soil needs to go over here, but I'm gonna do the recovery mission first. See where that chip is, because anytime there's a recovery, I feel like he said that there's a weird light. There's a weird light. And then I guess I'll just walk across, get the timefall farm, and then we do have to unfortunately walk all the way on foot, because when we carry the champagne, when we carry the champagne, it needs to be hand carried only. You can't even put it in a fucking car. Can't even put it in a front seat. So we will leave breakfast in the south once more. But you know what? She went outside for 2 seconds. And then I'll probably like take someone else's like stolen. I'll steal someone else's random vehicle that got left. Drive all the way down here so breakfast has a beautiful, nice road going back up. You know? Yeah, that's how I feel. So, starting from now,
New order available.
we might be on
Please
foot.
access delivery terminal.
So we're gonna put this in the garage. Or actually, in order to take the pizza delivery, ooh, I might have to take some carts over, because then I just realized breakfast is the one carrying all of the enhanced soil, so I might have to take a cart down there.
Storing vehicle.
Since I don't want to leave her out into the elements, because every time I leave breakfast out into the elements, even if she's under a timefall shelter, she despawns. And I don't want her to despawn. I know I do not have the stuff for that order. I'm gonna come back for it. You are all going to cosplay, or no, I'm not doing anything. PlayStation systems? Wait, what the? Revolutionary PlayStation systems? PlayStation TM systems. Yeah, alright. Fuck. Wait, can a bot take the PlayStation? The bot cannot take the PlayStation. Oh, because it's a premium delivery. Timefall resistant worms. Worm. And give him some worms. Worms? Oh my god, can I talk about another thing that I'm fucking scared of that happened? I was like, what the hell is a screw worm? I asked like all of my friends. I was like, I have access to Google, but what I love doing is that I like to ask people first before like, I don't know, Googling. So there was like a thing, it's like there's a screw worm outbreak in Texas, and I'm like, what the fuck is screw worm? I've never heard of screw worm before. Hold on, I need some grenades. Never heard of screw worm before, but apparently they're like fucking flesh-eating worms, and I'm like, fuck. I don't like that. So yeah, I can't even enjoy my beautiful KBBQ anymore because there's fucking worms in my meat. So there's that. And not to be too I was gonna say like political. I guess it counts, but I don't care because we all fucking hate Elon Musk. So like I woke up and then on Twitter I looked and it was just so crazy that they're like, yeah, there's a screw worm outbreak and it's Doge's fault. And I'm like, what? Like, that sounds like fake shit. What the fuck do you mean? We've got parasitic worms in our beef because of Dogecoin. And I don't want to spread misinformation because I did not read anything fully, but apparently it is indeed true because something cutting off the funding for something that kept the screw worms at bay. I don't know the nitty-gritties and I don't know the details of what was cut specifically, but apparently it truly is Dogecoin's fault that we've got parasites. And I just feel like every time I get on this motherfucking internet, I find out that there's another random thing coming back, like the fucking measles, that whatever fucking virus that came off that cruise, and I'm like, shit. You know, as someone who isn't religious, I can understand right now if there was mass religious psychosis because people fucking think that the end is near because we've got, like, we're pestilence brained right now. We're pestilence maxing. And I'm like, shit, bro. I hate it. I don't even want to go outside anymore, and I'm getting bug bites, and the sun is mean to me. I'm getting a bunch of freckles, and now I think I have skin cancer. Really fucking bad for anybody who is susceptible to, psychosis. And also for anybody who has, like, any form of, like, paranoia involving medical conditions. It do be crazy. Oh shit, I'm falling. Ooh! I'm for real cooked. America is cooked. You know what? Yeah, maybe we should have a Death Stranding. Maybe everything should just blow up and reset. Oh, mama. Mama. What are your bots working on now that she's not here? Keep an eye. Yeah, that retrieval mission. To South Knot City. Okay. Yeah, I could walk it. Oh, in Southwick. I only need to carry 2 smalls and 4 mediums. I think I could carry that on my back. I don't think I need a floating carrier for this one. So we'll just run over. Why do I have a PCC? Okay. Sure, I don't know why. Did I accidentally click that? You know what? Whatever. We'll have a PCC. Fuck it. Okay. We do have to walk this, though.
Order assigned.
Unless there is a vehicle somewhere, and then I'll just steal that one. Over this way. What the fuck? Oh, Hartman's lab. I was like, who the hell is back there? Waterfall basin. Am I blind? Don't answer that. There's a waterfall over there? See, I'm meeting a lot of people who are colorblind, but how many people do you know who are blind? Sorry, I shouldn't even say that. There's plenty of people who are blind. That's a little ableist, isn't it? I'm not blind at all. Not place marker. Bitch, zip line. I don't like how you can jump off the zip line. I would straight up die right here. Okay, and it's down here. There was a— oh shit, that is a waterfall. I might be like super duper stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Sam. I know it's a little slippery over here. I also don't need this marker anymore. Can I get rid of that? This is indeed a huge fucking waterfall. How do I get down here? Whoa. Whoa. This shit was here the whole time and it was always rainy and misty. I didn't even fucking see it. Whoa. She's huge. Oh god, how do I get down there? I could go that way, like the cosplayer way. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, somebody does have a zip line. Right there. Where did it go? I saw somebody has a zip line. So I can honestly... They gave me a PCC. So I could probably build a zip line right here. Oh, and it'll work over there too. Cute. But it has to literally be like right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Steep slope detected. Die. Yeah, okay. And you could see the... Wow! Wow! What a nice view, Sam. Wow. Oh, and there they go. Damn, this shit crazy. I love all these ladders and stuff. No, man, I'm way too lazy. We're cheating. Get down there. Wow! Holy shit! Yeah, it's huge! Wait, now I want to explore this. Yeah, I guess it's always like rainy, so I never... Wow! This is so pretty. Wow. Zip line here sign. Thanks.
2 wheels up.
Yeah, let me give you some likes. Okay, well, I'm looking for the memory chip. Because if it's a retrieval mission, the guy said in the mail, there's a strange light. I'm gonna go look at that, actually, because now I feel like I'm going crazy. We do also have some mail, but I'm not gonna read those just yet. Forgot to read the mail. Where's that? Resources. Yeah, Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you. Direct from Bridges, there's some cargo, rare metals that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the order. And by the way, we received eyewitness of a small glowing object somewhere. So there's a memory chip here. Doko memory chip. Where? Do you think it's like... Fuck, do you think it's in a waterfall? Let me grab these bugs. Let me grab these bugs. Let me grab these bugs. Let me grab that bug. Yeah, bitch. Okay, how do I get on the other side? Everyone's saying go that way. Oh, wait, that's really cute. Is that... Oh. Someone's package is floating away. Go, go, su, su, su. Oh god. Somebody's package. That's really cute though. That somebody, there's a bunch of people put signs on the shallowest part. That's so cute. I love community. Drink Monster Energy real fast. I feel bad about that person's package floating away. You know, just because of that, I might go get it. You guys are so sweet. Let me just award everybody with likes. But they said, this is the shallow spot. You could walk here. Try standing still. I know. Okay, 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 fine, 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 fine. This is for BB. Give you some likes.
Over here.
Yeah, because the stuff to pick up is on this side, right? Yeah. This is so cute. They've got a path. I'm giving everybody a million likes. I still don't know how to put up a sign. I want to put up signs.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Sending a million likes to everybody. This water go crazy though. Come on, Sam. You're almost there. Delivery bot 3 has completed an order. Thank you, Delivery bot 3. Okay, we're above water once more. Oh, it's fucking raining over here. What if I died? Let's sit here for a second. Okay, so 3 and 4. Where do we think the memory chip could be? So that's what this is. This is the waterfall. I didn't think that that was a waterfall on the map. I thought it was just some floor. Some floor. You know? Where the fuck? Do you think that it's like over here? Or do you think it would be closer on this side since we walked away from this? Keepsake clock. This poor person's package. Wait, can I just run and get that real fast? This one I just feel sad for. I actually don't think I could get that. It's only 50 medals, but it's like in the middle. Listen, I have fallen downstream many a time myself. Hey, sorry. I'm at a waterfall. I'm trying to find a memory chip and do an order, but as someone who has fallen downstream plenty of times, I feel bad for this person's random medals, but I don't think I could get it. Oh man, no, it's going. I can't reach that in time. Oh. Oh, fly high. Can I, like, ping it? Can I track that one? What if I come back for it? Can I- Look at it go! I'm sorry! Random user go su su su. I can't get that. It's gone. It's a goner. I can't get it. So we've got this beautiful waterfall that we came across. Super rocky over here, though. Submarine breakfast when? Oh my god, breakfast is resting right now. Submarine breakfast will die, but breakfast is resting right now. We did just get her back. But I can't bring her over here, so I put her in a garage. But now I know where she's at, and we were just driving her. Unfortunately, I won't be able to drive her for a hot second again, because I kind of don't want her to get damaged. So, what is this? This is a... Oh, people were just resting in here. I was like, is this a cave? People were just resting. Oh, from the time fall. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna steal all the bugs. Somebody pissed here a bunch. Or rested. If you rest here... If you rest, it'll also, like, pop one of these up. It's not just Oh, the memory chip was right in front of my fucking face. Holy shit. Hey, we found it.
There we go.
Memory chip acquired. Right next to this little rest spot. Cute. I love when the online community aspect of the game kind of spoils it for me. Wow. Okay. Where's the last... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we're not doing story right now. We're just doing side stuff. So I'm gonna go look for some memory chips and deliver pizza. So this was the memory chip that I set to find last week and then didn't. And now we're gonna go do pizza. Period. Okay, now let's get down. Okay, whoa, whoa, careful, careful, Sam, careful, Sam, careful, Sam. And it's really sweet. Look at the online features. Look, everybody put a sign across where it's the most shallow. They're so sweet. Because if I scan the water, right, you know, it'll tell you the hazardous things. Yellow means you can walk cautiously. Red means no, no. Blue is completely fine. And so if I scan the water here, look, see, like the blue is shallow, yellow is a little deep, but the red is evil. You will immediately get swept away if you go in the red. But it's so cute that everybody online put signs. It's so cute. Okay, let's go. I need a little Monster Energy pick-me-up. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Okay, I need to sit for a second. Wow. 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 It's so pretty. Oh my god, I didn't know Sam's face was that intense when he's, like, walking through the water. Look, he's struggling! You know what? Me too, Sam. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, King. We're almost there. We're almost there. Or do you think, okay. So the last time I left breakfast under a timefall shelter, or I left a vehicle under a timefall shelter, it like disintegrated because it didn't stay under the timefall shelter. But do you think that if I put it on like flat land, that it would stay there? So I'm thinking, what if we drive breakfast back over to the timefall farm, but once we take the pizza order, we can't take her because you have to carry the special champagne in your hands. You can't put it on your back, you can't put it in a carrier, and you can't put it in a car. So what if I put her under a timefall shelter, pray she doesn't disintegrate, hopefully it doesn't take me 40 minutes to walk all the way up to deliver the pizza that I have to deliver by hand, and then we take someone's random throwaway vehicle, drive back, breakfast rescue mission. Do you think that's a good idea, or should I just walk over there and not leave her to the elements? It is so nice here. Okay, let's get out the fast way. That didn't take long at all, but that's because there was a beautiful, wonderful zip line here already for me. Goodbye!
We're here. We're here. We're here.
Oh, he's not so enthused, though, when he says this one. Yeah, his facial expression is really not good here. Breakfast survived worst, sure. Yeah, just a little rain. Oh my god, it's her chemical peel. Obstacle in line of path? Are we fucking serious? Who put this fuck ass shit here? And you have 2,000 likes. 200,000 likes on this. But like, why? Why do we need this? You know what? I don't care if a lot of people like you. I don't like you. Get out of my world.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Hey, porters.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Hey.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Dismantled.
Thanks, man.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
This one's for you.
And you want to give me a bola gun, and you want to give me a smoke-emitting decoy cargo. I don't need that. Like, why would I need a bridge there? It's completely flat fucking ground. Absolutely not. Get back on this shit. There's a memory chip right there? Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm too afraid to, like, jump off the zip line. Toto! Wait a minute! Wait a moment! When did you get here? How far is that? Oh my god. Okay, I was like, it would have been closer to that one, but who cares? I'll just go this way. It's fine. Watch the map change in an episode or two and the bridge would have been actually really useful. Right! Because, like, I know the lion fought us here. But, like, I don't even think that bridge would have helped there because when anything, like, in a boss fight like that happens, it all just turns to goop. Okay, we'll do a little crouch. Ooh. Ooh, it was BT-ful in here. Ooh, it's spooky down here. We are getting so memory chip full. Now we have 2 memory chips to look for. To look at. Oh my goodness. Sergeant Iron Man, you abandoned your truck here. It probably got swept up in the storm, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it was actually closer to this side. Well, I mean, since we already made it back in a circle, we might as well take the zip lines down. Since we have to deliver this not to Mama's lab, we have to deliver it. I keep forgetting, because there's 2 Souths. There's, like, the South, like, Thomas Sutherland, and then there's this guy who's south of Sutherland. So now I don't know what this guy's name is. Period! Ziplines are kind of OP, not gonna lie. South, not city. Period. Owen Southwick. Okay, so there's Thomas Sutherland, and this guy is Southwick. Whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scanning Bridges ID.
Clear. Welcome
I got your rare metals and 2 memory chips.
distribution center.
Okay, place your bets. Is it gonna be a vehicle? Is it gonna be a fun little art piece? Is it gonna be some books?
Heyo! Heyo!
Keep on keeping on.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Sandporter Bridges. Dokey. I got your shit. Period.
A delivery?
Everything should be okay. And bot deliveries, they probably were C. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, but it's a bot delivery. Bot delivery is always C. Oh, well that bot delivery was a B. They're getting a little better.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam.
Thanks.
We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Thanks.
Good work.
Okay, well now. Share memory chip. We've got 2. I'll skip the cutscene. What do we have? Oh, Deadman wants this one.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh?
I don't remember what did
It's funny.
what
I
did
didn't
he
think
want
you
last
had it.
time? He liked the Gundam, I think.
You're a saint, Sam.
So maybe it's another thing. And Mama likes vehicles? Question mark. Ah, see a vehicle. And frame in arms. Okay, yeah, so Deadman likes the Gundams. And Mama, not Mama,
For your contribution.
Mama Fusion likes the vehicles. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Ooh. The Mingbu was a variation of the heavily armored frame arms mechanoid known as the Genbu. Project Resphere was originally conceived as a means of creating a bright new future for mankind, but it was sadly never able to achieve this noble goal. The AI of Lunar Plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault against humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity, tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Wow. And then reverse strike ride type. Hey, we have that. An enhanced model of the reverse strike, beloved of porters everywhere. It's truly a legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show, that's me, is a masterpiece made with love and respect. It is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. Ride with Norma Reedus. That's the ad that's on our shower. Okay, cool. Okay, now I will read the mail. Sorry, I forgot to read the mail before. Philip North. You took the bastards out! Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. Oh yeah, that's because I knocked everybody out last week. But they're gonna get up soon. They're not dead. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I hid in a canyon. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porterway. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Many thumbs up. The Novelist's Son. The gourds are like Noah's Ark. Mr. Sam Bridges, how many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds that I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Heart! Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there was a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died except those two children, from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world. And I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Wow. Okay. That's right, we delivered seeds to this guy. Maybe he's gonna give us a gourd. Do you think it'll somehow update, like, our Monster Energy? Instead of, like, a canteen, he gives us a Monster Energy gourd. And, again, from him, gourds keep evil at bay. Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with the principle. Thinking emoji. I am really grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more and more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud, though he made a living as a novelist. He was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it, thinking emoji. Didn't I lose it, though? Didn't they steal it from me? Okay, here we go again. A spiritualist. Love you, girly. A guide for the dead and the living. Sam! I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were in truth gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about that mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death, and also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. Skull emoji. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possess the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you? Do you know that's similar to? You know, I recently, Poppy and I have, like, watched a couple of anime together, but, like, we don't finish them, because the ones that we used to watch a long time ago were still coming out, and, you know, we got too excited, and both of us usually prefer to wait until something is fully out before we watch it. Let me take a sip of coffee real fast. But, you know, the line about, like, you know, they knew everything, but we just lost the information. We finished watching The Elusive Samurai. That little boy, and he, like, actually can't fight at all, so, I mean, it's the Elusive Samurai. He's, like, really good at dodging. He's all slippery, and, like, for some reason, this little boy has to just fucking lead an army with a bunch of other little children. They're all kids. Except for one guy who can see the future, but there's like a scene in there where the guy who gets glimpses of the future, he's like, this is the very last era that I can use this power, that you can live this way, because as more people inhabit the earth, the less likely the divine survive. It's like, it's not like they're dead necessarily, but it's like, you know, the divine thrive in their secrecy, or, you know, their ability to be left alone. But as the human population grows and their habitat gets invaded, the divine can no longer thrive. And so, I don't know. It's really silly. It just reminded me of that. He was like, yeah. And then they show, like, glimpses of the future that this fucking guy just knows. It shows, like, smartphones and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, he could see that. Not like that little boy would be alive, but he was like, you're so lucky that you were born in this era because you can still have fun like this. I'm like, okay, king. So I feel like that was similar to that. The doctor, who last time we found out has a very, that's wifey. That's the very young wife. Now listen, as someone, problematic opinion, but as someone who supports an age gap, if you want to go fuck some old man, you go fuck that old man. I don't care. If you want to go chase a cougar, go chase a cougar. However, it just surprised me because I was like, god damn, she looks really fucking young, but let's just assume she's my age and it makes it a little better. Even though you say something like that on the internet and some 17-year-old is going to be like, you are actually groomed, and that's problematic. I'm 25 years old. Anyways. I can't even say it, that little girl next to him, because then that makes it worse again. That young woman next to him and his wife. That's wifey. That's his whole ass wife. Anyways, the doctor. The chiral network might push us farther apart. Scamp! Sorry. The medical terminal has proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I am the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further, and perhaps teach AIs how to address patient needs in place of a human. It seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. Let's be careful there, doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interest? Exactly. It's not. Once our people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another and civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, to interact, to socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience. But could it also, in time, isolate us? Thinking emoji? Yes. I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. Now, this is true, too, because obviously you guys are very isolated and everyone's afraid to go outside because there's fucking demons everywhere. But yeah, this generation and they damn phones. Chase a cougar and Scamp appears. Scamp, are you into old ladies? Scamp, you want an old lady? I don't even know where he is. I just heard him scream from, like, the living room. He's not even in this room right now. Alright, Aaron Hill, thanks for delivering the coats and boots from the 29th. Wow. We for real are reading old things, and this is just literally like last week. But every time I think we do a delivery, we get like a new message, and so I just kind of leave them for the next round. From Aaron Hill, thanks for delivering the coat and boots. Thanks for picking up Deadman's coat and boots. Oh yeah, that was in the random rocks. They were loaners, and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asked for them that we only had one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them in storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. Thanks. Charles Kahn. Something glowing down in the crater. See? Another one! Oh my god, we have to do another memory chip! We'll get back up there eventually. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles. And that ain't no lie. Are you sure? That seems like a nickname you give yourself. But you know what, Eagle-Eye Charles? You got it. You can have that. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds suddenly shifting in the sky, porters walking along the mountain ridge, and undiscovered hot springs down in the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Thumbs up. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in the area. Maybe it's something you can look into, if you're ever passing by. Middle Knot City. I'll go look at that after this roboticist one. The roboticist, we aren't really here. Sam, I have a confession to make. I'm not here. Never was. Skull emoji. My child? A lie. When you spoke with my hologram all those times, you imagined I was inside the shelter, right? But you never saw me. And the mails you've been receiving? They were written by an AI construct based on my archived data. That's freaky, you bitch! Had no idea, did you? Thought I was alive and well? I am, in a sense. Since I'm nothing but ones and zeros now, I can't die either. So, as long as the generator you brought me holds out, I guess I found a way to outlive the stranding. Smile. Ah, not really. I'm still kicking. I just wanted to see you come over the horizon with another delivery for the little old me and mine. Until then, old friend, don't be a stranger. Bitch! I can't trust you! She's fucking pulling my leg. She's pulling my fucking leg. There's also a hot spring that I've never bathed in. Because it's always snowing. There's a hot spring literally right outside of her door. But you cannot get naked if shit is falling from the sky. And there's always shit falling from the sky. Okay, Middle Knot City Crater. That's exactly what we want. Middle Knot City Crater. This? Because this is where Charles is. Yeah. So, this? I think, yeah, this is Middle Knot City. And so if he spies it on the horizon, the sun rises in the east, sets into west. So it's got to be right here. Also, this is literally the only crater that is here. Okay, well, good. So we can deliver the pizza to Mr. Peter Englert, and then we can maybe look at the ruined shelter, because I actually don't think that they would put... I don't think we can access this. I don't think they would put a memory chip up there, so it's actually probably in the ruined shelter. Because if there's a shelter here, that means that this is probably middle knot. This whole thing. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm going to steal your stuff now. I'm gonna steal the metals so we can rebuild the highways, and we are indeed going to take breakfast out. And then we're just gonna hope she survives. And then we'll speed back to her. Oh, didn't mean to punch you, girlfriend. And then let's go get all those soils, though. So onto the Timefall shelter we go, because I really don't want to use my chiral crystals. So those little floating carriers require you to use the chiral crystals as fuel. But I do need the chiral crystals to rebuild the highways, so I don't want to be using it for fuel. So I could probably carry all of this shit to the Timefall shelter, but I would need like 4 carriers for all of this. God damn. God damn. Breakfast, you are so big. Breakfast. Oh, these are both chiral boots. Oh, so we're fine. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, those aren't chiral boots. One of those is Bridges boots. Replaced with the Bridges boots. Yeah, okay. I think somebody's smoke alarm is going off right now. Oh, oops. Oops. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, someone's smoke alarm is definitely going off outside. Okay, damn, I can't. Fine. I love tripping on flat land. Carried on back. Me. And let me grab these again. Yeah, this is way too much cargo to carry on the little carriers. So we are just going to hope Breakfast stays nicely under a Timefall shelter. And then, you know, if Breakfast sits nicely under a Timefall shelter, maybe that'll send her into someone else's world. Maybe Breakfast has already been sent to someone else's world, and we just don't know. Okay, to the Timefall shelter we go. I actually didn't see if there was any more orders from this guy that are going to the Timefall shelter, but I keep saying Timefall shelter, but it's Timefall farm. The shelter at the Timefall farm. Yeehaw. Farm. But you know what I mean, right? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, yeah, so we have to get over here somehow. Can I put a bridge here, I wonder? I do think that this water is too much for a bridge. But it would be quite nice if I could. But let's see about building these roads back. Yeah, breakfast.
Ass up, breakfast.
I do need to pick up more Chiral crystals. That's what I forgot to do. Damn, this is all way too much. Do you know what? Whatever. It's all way too much. And that's not enough. Fucking bitches. Damn, I need more shit. I should have brought more. I'm gonna go get some more. I'm gonna actually go back and get some more. I'm definitely gonna need some more.
Skip.
Oh, flashbang. Like, it takes all of that to just to go a little bit. Just a little, just a smidge. A fucking smidge. This is crazy. Yeah, I know we've got so much weight, but let's go back real fast. Breakfast. We gotta get some more materials, breakfast. You've got four cargo ticks left. You got this, breakfast. Welcome to South Knot City. And then we'll steal the crystals from here.
Come here.
You got 4 tick marks left. I wonder how long the order that I have that's going to the Timefall farm is gonna take. Because I put it in the private locker. So how much time has elapsed? What, like 30 minutes? Yeah, let's just take this, and hopefully it'll fit on the truck. Oh, period, and we still even have some space. Now I'm gonna take half the stock again. About half. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's go get some pizza. UCA pizza is the pizza for you and me. See? That is the title of the stream. UCA pizza is a pizza.
Beginning scan. Have a
for
pleasant
you and I actually haven't seen. Oh my god, a depressing thing about getting older. I haven't seen an episode of SpongeBob in so long. Remember the TV would always just be on in someone's house when everybody still had cable and we didn't really use streaming services? Let's recharge right here real fast. Full battery.
Full battery for breakfast. A little pick me up.
Breakfast energy drink. So, you like just visit someone's house and everybody's always got like a TV on, but that's, you know, when everyone still kind of had cable. Some of those fuck-ass cars in the goddamn way. But, because of that, it's usually just on like some random thing, and it would usually be Nickelodeon. So, SpongeBob was just always there. Now, I don't know what it's like for everyone else, but in a lot of households in America, SpongeBob was always just there. SpongeBob was part of the family. SpongeBob was at dinner. Damn, fucking assholes. Okay.
Like, you require so many materials. Why do you require so many materials?
And you took half of my shit for 2 feet! For fucking 3 yards! Those 2 very different forms of measurement. 2 feet and 3 yards. But listen, you know what I mean. It's such a short distance. These roads aren't fucking doing anything. Oh my god. Krusty Krab. I remember, there's always like a SpongeBob episode. That was nothing! It was literally 2 seconds of fucking driving! Why the hell is it built like that? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't piss me off. Are we serious? Did you guys, of course you have SpongeBob. SpongeBob is worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. 305. Dale. SpongeBob is absolutely worldwide. So, what was y'all's SpongeBob episode that you really liked and one that really scared you? A SpongeBob episode that used to scare me as a kid for like no reason. Obviously, there are people who had like, they were like scared of SpongeBob, but there were ones that just made me deeply uneasy. So I don't want to use scared. They just made me very, very deeply uneasy. And I feel like a lot of people actually experience this one. I might share this with a lot of people. The one where there's like those like worms. There's a bunch of SpongeBob episodes that have worms. I think it was the worms the same one when they were like the aliens and they had like that net gun? Was that the worm one? Or was the worm one different? The worms that ate everything. Those might be 2 different episodes. The problem with SpongeBob also having so many episodes is that you are bound to fuse them in your head. So there was one where everything was like super dark and it's like aliens took over and they had these like net guns. And those made me very deeply uneasy. And I think that's the same one that had the worms. But now I'm not so sure if it's the same one that had the worms or not. I don't think there's any other way to go across this. I think we do just have to go this way. Shit. I would have liked to just go across this way. I don't think there's a way that we can. Yeah, I really don't think a bridge is gonna... What is this? Use freely. Use fucking what freely? That looks like there's something down there, though. I feel like I have to explore that, because this structure looks a little suspicious. But for now, since I have no idea how to get down there, we're gonna go the normal way. Whee! And then we're gonna get off right there. So yeah, so I don't actually remember if the aliens episode was the same as the worm eating, and I really think that the little, like, worms that were, like, whatever the sea equivalent to termites were, that also made me very deeply uneasy. I think one that everybody kind of agrees was freaky and weird was when he, like, gets on the wrong bus. So I didn't want to say that one. When he, like, falls and he, like, can't go back up and the bus is gone. And he gets confused because he doesn't know what bathroom to use. Yeah, the jellyfish alien takeover, you too? Very uneasy. SpongeBob got a splinter and the whole episode just had hella gross close-ups of it every minute. Oh my god. Wait, I do know that one. Was it in this, like, thumb? The thumb splinter? It was, like, fat, swollen as fuck. Probably infected. Okay, breakfast, let's not drive over this. There's, like, no way I could put a bridge here, right? They won't let me. I don't even think I am carrying a PCC. I am. But this won't work. Because there's a bridge right over there. So, like, why not just take that one? Yeah, why not just take that one? Let me go around. Let me just go. I'm not even gonna try it. Yeah, so honestly, the alien takeover, it's good to know that that's also like an uncanny one for a lot of people. Splinter one is surprising. It's not surprising. It makes sense because it's just really fucking gross, but I'm trying to think. It's actually really sad that I am more likely to remember ones that I received negatively than ones that I received positively. Because now I'm trying to think of which ones did I like. And man, I don't fucking know. The way that I don't know which ones I liked. There's one that stressed me out. Almost all of the SpongeBob episodes stressed me out, to be fair. Like, I enjoy watching them as a kid. I remember I felt so bad. There was a person that I used to know that had never seen SpongeBob before because her parents literally thought it was demonic. And so they didn't let her watch SpongeBob. And it was like so drilled into her head that she would be over at someone else's house or we would be at a party and they would turn on SpongeBob and we'd be like, oh my god, we won't tell your mom, and she'd get scared. She'd be like, no, I can't watch that shit. I'm like, the fuck do you mean you can't watch that shit? I always feel bad for people like that.
Let's see. Up and over we go. Up and over we go.
Do I want to do this? Oh wait, yeah, let's just go this way. A little bump, oh, a little bump breakfast. A little bump breakfast, excuse me. What was one that I liked? That's crazy. I mean, generally, I like a lot of SpongeBob episodes, but it's really freaky how SpongeBob in particular, I only remember the ones that stress me out or are like negative to me. I'm really trying to think of one that I enjoyed a lot. I feel like everybody enjoys like the marching band one. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of the ones that a lot of people enjoy are like the widely enjoyed ones. So everyone loves the fucking Sea Bear one. Everyone loves the marching band. Winner takes all. I feel like, yeah. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I felt really neutral about like the Sandy, another popular one is the when she goes into hibernation. I didn't really feel anything towards that one. I feel like I should have because they were being disrespectful as fuck to her. They were being disrespectful as fuck to my homegirl. I don't even know why I'm driving this way, guys. I have to go this way. I don't need to be up here. Okay, great. So yeah, we built this whole road, but then it doesn't go this way. Yeah, we have to go to the Timefall farm. So let's make our way back down this way. Actually, yeah, so we're not bumping into everything. We might as well just go up and over like normal. So let's just continue on. Somebody has a path here. Oh, actually, one that made me, I don't want to say like uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is not wrong, but it filled me with dread. And it's the one where SpongeBob doesn't want to grow up. And he like does the whole thing where he goes to like his grandma's house. And he's like, I want grandma's cookies, I want kiss on the forehead, whatever, whatever. It made me so filled with dread. I don't know. I really could not explain to you why. Okay. How do we do this? I do this every fucking time, but I don't remember what the nice way to go over this is. Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way. I don't know, maybe because as a kid, even I understood, oh shit, this wasn't a good idea. Even I understood, oh, the way to go is like right here. I understood that getting older sucked. But, I think in general, even from a young age, I'm kind of realizing that now. I really hate hate is a strong word, but I'm gonna assume that's where it came from. Like, of course it would like fill me with dread because when you're a kid, you also don't want to think about growing up. Oh my god, my truck's battery is almost out. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention to breakfast. Wait, oh shit. Oh shit, is there a generator nearby? Oh shit, breakfast, I'm sorry, we were talking about SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Fuck, I might have to go back up. There's a generator up there. Girl, we have to go back. Girl, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. I should have charged. I'm so stupid. I know the battery is almost dead. Here we go, abusing breakfast. It's because breakfast isn't a long-range truck. I actually don't even think I'm gonna make it up there. I think I might just have to take a break right here. Yeah, I think I just have to take a break right here. Which, you know, is totally fine, because do you know what we do have? We have a generator. So all is well. We have a generator, so it's fine. But as I was saying, I kind of just really hate when people who are grown act like babies. I'm like really uncomfortable with the concept of someone who isn't a baby acting like a baby. And so for a while, I know a lot of the time, again, it's just for the funsies, it's just for the jokes or whatever, but for a time, there was like a complete internet takeover of people just like, anytime there's any sort of trend on any sort of social media platform, or anytime a video comes out that's like really funny, everyone will imitate it, and so nobody has an original idea anymore. So like, for example, there was a time where it's like, oh yeah, your little cousin somewhere, and then everyone just act like their little cousin, or like my baby cousin, or like, oh, iPad kids be like, and like, you know, they would make videos of them like with food all over their face and like sticky ass fingers and like smeared shit all over the iPad, and then they do that like very lax mouth, like chewing on nothing. And I know that children will just do that because it's their first time being a human. But like when I see it on a child, developmentally I understand that you are just like this because you are breathing for the first time. And like, you can look at something and you go, oh my god, haha, true, kids do act like that. And that should be your reaction to it. Your reaction to that should be, oh my god, haha, kids do that. But when I see like a grown-ass adult like that, it makes me deeply uncomfortable. And like, I'm not even trying to like, let's not take it too far. I'm not trying to like kink shame, because again, it's not for me. It's not for me. But you know what, if you are into like age regression play or like whatever, listen, I don't get it, but I'm not trying to yuck your yum. But I'm just saying, me personally, like obviously I would not see you like that because we would not experience something like that together. Obviously I would not engage with something like that with you, but I'm not calling you as a human disgusting if you participate in that. Me, personally, it's just when I see an adult human act like a child in that very particular way, not like, oh, I'm immature, it's like the intention, like the food falling out of your mouth, the stuff is wiped everywhere, you're kind of like aimlessly slapping at things, it makes me deeply uncomfortable. I could not tell you why. Oh my god! Breakfast, go! Breakfast, they have guns! Breakfast, we're fine. Girl, zigzag. Girl, we finna get shot. Zigzag, zigzag. Breakfast, you're so fine. Look, we're out of range. Perfect. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that, like, obviously everything comes from somewhere as, like, a kid, so you have to figure out where you're... where things that make you uncomfortable, or, like, I guess... your experience as a person will shape how you act as an adult, of course, and so obviously like things that have deeply affected you as a child will lead to the things that do make you uncomfortable and, you know, kind of write your personality for you. So I feel like when I watched that SpongeBob episode of SpongeBob acting like a baby to stay under grandma's care, I feel like that was like too early for me to have strong opinions, but I do also know that that SpongeBob episode was not what made me deeply uncomfortable with adults acting like children. And I want to be very clear that it's not like, oh, when adults act like kids and it's like an immature behavior. No, I'm specifically like an adult human body having the mannerisms of a toddler. Freak me out. And so, like, I don't find stuff like that funny. Like the other day, oh my god, I don't, because again, when it comes to like real people and real experiences and not when it's like a joke, me going like, people who make content on the internet aren't real people. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm phrasing this very badly. But like, let's say in the instance of like, you know, people be like, oh yeah, your little cousin at the barbecue, oh, or the iPad kid next to you, or the whatever, this baby sitting on the floor smacking its stomach. Also, because when, like, the peanut butter baby was popular, there was a bunch of grown-ass people acting like peanut butter baby, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this peanut butter baby, but it's a baby, it doesn't know any better. But then when the people were like, yeah, that peanut butter baby, I'm like, please clean yourself up. How long did this order take? But anyways, I feel really bad because this is a real human person, a fully adult. So I'm not trying to be like disrespectful or ableist, but I can also check that it's not personally related to the person.
Was it a rough trip?
It also made me uncomfortable in the moment, but literally, so I am a receptionist. The other day, I don't even know how long it's been. It was like a couple weeks ago. I literally checked somebody in
I wasn't expecting all this.
that still, assuming they are around my age. Well, first of all, to check into a hotel, you have to be, the one that I work at, you have to be over 21. A lot of places it's 18, but for us, there's just too much shit in this area. You have to be 21. And so it's not even the person who was checking it, but it was the person who they were with. Goose. Like a goose? Oh my god, are they gonna give me a patch? Let me finish this fucking story. I'm getting distracted by the game. Imagine getting distracted by the game that you're playing that is supposed to be the main focus. But anyways, they did that thing where, like, they don't know how to, like, breathe and drink. Or, like, it was really hot outside. So, like, you can just be, like, tired or whatever. And, like, even if you are out of breath, I don't know, even at my most out of breath, I'm not doing that insane exhale after every gulp of drink. So they had, like, a 7-Eleven, like, a big gulp cup with no lid on it, not drinking it through the straw. And I'm saying, like, I'm trying to be understanding that, like, no, it makes sense that you would act this way because, again, it was hot as fuck outside. So, like, maybe just, like, standing outside for 2 seconds would make me winded, too. Or, you know, maybe just in general, you don't really have strong lungs, or like maybe just your windpipe and your throat, you know, cutting off one or the other to like breathe and drink. Some people just can't do it. But they were doing the thing that they were just like gulping, like huge ass, like not even small stuff. They were just gulping the liquid from the cup. And after every gulp was like that insane exhale that a lot of people too used to make reels about. They'd be like, oh my god, yeah, that kid after playing. It's always that little cousin at the barbecue with the thing of Gatorade for some reason. And it's like that crispy exhale after every single gulp. And just, I was trying to focus and check the person in, but every time I heard that gulp and exhale, like I winced. I can't help it. It's not personal. It's not personal. I'm gonna take a sip, by the way. I'm thirsty. Talking about somebody drinking has made me thirsty. And so, like, again, I'm not trying to be intentionally rude or disrespectful. Oh, damn, the worm samples got destroyed. Your worms. And so again, you never know how people grow up. You never know whether or not they just don't know how to do certain things, the control that they have on their body, whether they have a sort of medical condition or not. It doesn't even matter. So I'm not trying to make fun of this person for doing that. I can just also acknowledge this weird thing that I got made me deeply uncomfortable to witness someone grown do that. Does that make sense? And so I guess you can say that another episode that was wholesome but made me very deeply uncomfortable was the one where SpongeBob, see, tying it back to where I went on this little side rant for, was SpongeBob really being like, I want to be a grown man baby.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Which also, everybody likes to joke about Yakuza, and it's like, oh yeah, when people do like the age regression play, and there's like a whole side story, there's a whole sub story where like Kiryu happens to interact with a bunch of these people. And so there's just a bunch of grown men in, like, the diapers and stuff, and eventually you have to beat the shit out of them. But, like, even going into that, I was like, this is not funny to me. This isn't funny to me at all. I actually don't like it. I also, again, it's a very weird sort of line to tread when you talk about certain things on a very local internet. But again, although I do not participate in age play, I cannot confidently say I have any opinions about it. Because I feel like if you explained why you did it, it would make sense to me, and I don't think that it's inherently pedophilic because you are a grown person acting this way. All of you are grown in this situation. So, like, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum, and so when I played the Yakuza sub-story, I wasn't, like, in the story too, they're also like, oh yeah, these guys are kind of weird. Oh, they're kind of, like, gross. And I'm like, okay, let's not kink shame. But I also agree that I am uncomfortable in this situation at the moment. Does this make sense? Okay, here's the fucking pizza again. We finally made it back to the pizza, guys. We do have to leave breakfast behind. So yeah, very, very weird, thing that I got going on. Okay, hold on. Let's not take this order. We have to make sure it could sit flat on my back first. So... let's see. None of this is small. Okay, so I've got 3 assault rifles, but I need 1. I've got a stun bomb in my grenade pouch. I love my podcast with Death Stranding noises in the background. That's how it is. But yeah, I don't know. The internet has become very puritanical lately, so, I want to be very careful when I say the things that I say, because I understand where the discomfort comes from, but I think where I differ in the way that I can understand something isn't for me and something does make me uncomfortable, but I am not going to personally take it out on you because you are the one participating in something that I don't like. Because I'm not the one participating in it. So it doesn't necessarily affect me, but, like, I don't want to see it and I don't want to hear about it. However, that's nothing inherently wrong with you as a person for doing that, and we can just do our own things separately. Type shit. So, when talking about age play, particularly in the current environment that we live in right now, where everybody just loves to accuse everybody of being a pedophile, and everyone loves throwing that word around, which personally I also don't like. I don't think that if you are a grown person who likes to put on a diaper, sometimes I don't think those two correlate necessarily, you know? So keep doing what you're doing. I really do not want to look at that though, which is fine because I never would. These things I don't come across this thing very often. But then again, there was an overlap where it's like yeah, let's just a bunch of, like, grown adults, let's just start making fun of children for content again. And it's like, let me as a grown person make fun of this child behavior when they're, like, a child. Of course, they behave that way because they're a child. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not necessarily the act of acting like a child. Maybe it's the inherent, like, venom of I fucking dislike children and let me make fun of this child behavior that I hate. Because, like, I'm also very uncomfortable around children for a very different reason. And it's like, you know, I don't want kids. I don't want to raise a child. But that's a conversation for another day. Just being around children in general is not something that I prefer to do because it is a scary experience for me, because you never know what someone's gonna latch onto, and to, like, be in the presence of someone malleable is spooky to me. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't want to be the reason that, like, something within you snaps. Like, I think, does that make sense? But anyway, so maybe it's not necessarily the adults on TikTok and Instagram reels spitting their food out that makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's the fact that they are making fun of children who spit their food out. Actually, that's a completely separate thing, though. Genuinely, I don't like spitting. I hate spitting. I hate all forms of spitting. I don't want to see it. Let's just... what's in the private locker? What can I fucking... it's all... there's nothing in the storage here because I never fucking come down here. Okay, well, I am gonna have to put everything that's in breakfast in this private locker because I don't want it to be sent to someone else's world. I don't want it to despawn. So we're gonna place all of the materials in the private locker, but we are going to keep breakfast here. And then I guess we'll just make, I don't fucking know, another ladder. Let's make another PCC level 2. We might as well. And then we'll, if we put that on our back. Fuck, it's too skinny. Wait, shit, I needed a medium. A ladder isn't medium, is it? Oh, it's a small package.
Shit. Shit.
Maybe I'll take a floating carrier, just in case we need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but it's another long thing. So if I carry it on my back... Yeah. We can carry it on my back, and then we can take the... assault rifle. And we could put it on the tool rack. There we go! And now this is a flat surface for pizza. Period. But yeah, I hate any sort of spitting. I think it's really, really fucking gross. Again, I don't hate you if you spit, depending on what the spitting is. But any sort of like drool, mouth foam, if it involves food, if you open your mouth with a mouthful of food, like I swear to God, I'm going to punch you in the face. Just kidding. Like I said, it's not personal. I remember there was a guy who was actually so fucking annoying. Random tangent, in school. There was somebody's brother. So I had like a really good friend. And then his older brother was still in school with us because like the age gap wasn't that large. Like I never really got to experience my brother in school because we're 3 years apart. So, you know, when I was a freshman, he was a senior and then he long left. But they were a lot closer in age, my friend and his brother. And so occasionally there was like one like quarter of school, so like a couple of months, where he would be in like the same lunch period as us, and he wouldn't have anywhere to sit, so he sat with us. But he always like, I don't know what it is about like teenage guy humor where it's just funny to be disgusting. And so he was always like snorting and spitting and any kind of food that he had, like, cause he knew it bothered me. So he used to always just like open mouth chew at me, and oh, I hated it. And so, but in general, I've never really liked spitting. I think it's probably because I grew up around a lot of people who spit because they chew tobacco. And just in general, like, you know, when they do that, when people do that thing, they like clear their throat and they're like sinuses, and then they'll spit it out on the street. Like this is so gross. I even hate saying it, but they'll suck the snot from the back of their nose into their throat and then like clear their throat or cough out the snot and then spit it out. I hate that. And then people are like, where else is it gonna go? And I'm like, I don't know what kind of health things that you got going on. But me personally, I have never had to like clear my throat in that way. And if I am sick, I am just like in the sink all the time. Like I'll blow my nose and it goes in the trash, or I'll like wash it with like my hands in the sink or whatever. And honestly, I would just much rather you swallow it, as gross as it is. I would much rather you just swallow it than spit it out. But it's also just like a very common thing. If you like chew tobacco, if you smoke, anything, there's just a bunch of grown ass men and some women, but on the streets, I've literally only ever seen men do it. They will just like spit on the street. So I hate like all kinds of forms of like spitting. There will be times too where like I love watching like toxic dramas and like criminal this and criminal that dramas, but as a sign of like disrespect, they're always spitting on each other. And so I always close my fucking eyes. I literally close my eyes. If I feel like they're gonna spit, I close my eyes so I don't have to see it. Because even if it's just acting, I hate seeing it. Can we talk about men randomly fucking spitting on the sidewalk while walking? That's what I'm talking about too. They'll clear their throat and then they'll just like spit. And I'm like, guys, drink some fucking water. As someone with a mucus problem, I have never spit loogies out, and I never will. That shit is disgusting. Like, again, I know that it's also gross to kind of swallow it, and the thought of it is nasty as well. But like, I don't know, man. I just think, like, or, like, get a tissue. Carry tissues with you. If you really don't want to get it, like, literally, I would rather you, like, spit in a tissue and then throw it out. Okay, so we have to leave breakfast here, but hopefully she'll survive. And then we're gonna go... we're gonna try to avoid this mule territory. So I'm gonna make a big, really big circle. I'm gonna place a marker. Right here. Yeah, so that's another thing. And so on top of me not liking when grown people who have no reason to act like a toddler act like a toddler, of course, it just so happens that like toddlers and babies are like messy, which is crazy though, because if I see like a baby like spit up, it doesn't bother me because it's a fucking baby. And like, I don't know, baby spit doesn't really affect me. Like animal spit, you know, when you see like a snarling dog or like a tiger or whatever, like that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. It's specifically when someone who has like a developed brain. I really don't know how to say it because it's a very particular thing that I have. And it's like, I don't know, I don't have, like, what's that thing where you don't like when other people chew or whatever? Like miso soup? Not miso soup. I don't have that. So if someone is a particularly, like, loud or, like, squishy, gummy chewer, it doesn't bother me. It's specifically, like, the act of spit and or spitting or seeing your spit or drool or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. But, yeah. And honestly, genuinely, I don't think that I could be friends with someone who spits on the street. That, I think, is just a behavioral thing that, like, if I know it's, like, commonplace and a lot of people spit on the street, but even if I didn't have this weird thing where I hate seeing spit, I do genuinely think it's disgusting. And so I'm like, just wait. We're in America. If you're friends with me and I have, like, and I'm, like, with you in person close enough, you are most likely an American, because I have never gone, like... Well, no, that's a lie. I have gone outside of America, like, once, but, you know, common day-to-day, I'm assuming you are a fellow American. And if we were walking around in, like, a street, as sometimes, you know, street, trash cans aren't really maintained well. They're usually always full, but there's plenty of them to throw shit out. And so just, like, carry, if you know this is a thing that you have, if you know you got allergies, you know, it's allergy season, you know, America is really unfortunate. I can't speak for other countries because I don't know, but to make the streets look pretty, instead of just like natural shit being here, they will like plant a bunch of male trees. But unfortunately, male trees produce pollen. And so that means more allergies because there's a bunch of male fucking trees everywhere because they look nicer. And they also don't want any trees bearing fruit because they don't want poor people having access to fruit. I'm literally outside of range and all I have is pizza. You leave me alone. I don't want whatever y'all got going on. Am I even inside? Oh, fuck, I am inside. There's no way around it. Ah! Don't shoot my pizza! Zigzag. Yeah, so, like, listen, I understand whether you got some sort of medical condition where you're just, whether or not you're just feeling sick or if you have allergies, I think that everybody would benefit to some... What do you mean? You don't have the number of items. Where did I drop it? Wait! Anniversary champagne. Am I stupid? Who just stole it from me? How did I drop it over there? Oh wait, no, did they have like that hook thing? Oh fuck, this is bad. I might as well just redo it. I might as well redo this. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's cancel the order and start again. Let's skedaddle. It is one of those suction guns. Damn, okay, you can have the pizza. You know what? Mules get hungry too. But yeah, anyways, like, I genuinely don't think that I could be friends with someone who spits on the street. And I know that seems like a crazy thing to break a friendship up over, but like I would literally like call it out every time it happens. If we were friends and we were walking on the street and I saw you spit, I would literally call you disgusting. And I carry pocket tissues. I would literally give you a tissue and I'd be like, spit in this tissue and throw it out. I don't care if the water is gonna, if the rain water is gonna wash it away. I don't care. Just like the fact that you are so comfortable doing something like that is nasty to me. And is at that point just a lack of manners. You were raised wrong. Okay, stop beeping at me! Damn! Ear. You can have the pizza! You can have it! I'll get another one! I'm tired. Sam is so tired. Yeah, so that's another thing. So yeah, any future friends of mine, if you know me, please do not let me see you spit.
Beginning scan.
Do not fucking let me see you spit.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What interesting convo to talk about as I'm cooking in the kitchen. I'm sorry, it's kind of gross. Welcome to the stream. CVZ. Are you making pizza? I just got my fucking pizza stolen. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. Everybody's got their own little things. Also, thank you, Misophonia. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. But definitely. So like, yeah, if you, because again, sometimes I understand people can't really control how they chew. I mean, you could definitely like learn how to chew with your mouth closed, but again, I'm trying to be so woke-minded. I'm trying to be so tolerant. I'm joking. But in general, like, you don't know if somebody has like a jaw issue, or like sometimes the way that their teeth are set up, and that's a personal thing to me, because I had the most insane overbite as a kid and I had fucked up teeth. So I had braces and I had those rubber bands that like connect your bottom to your top teeth to fix my overbite. And the way that my jaw is shaped, I do still have an insane overbite, but it was worse before. So like my teeth don't sit right. They don't fully connect to each other. You know, when you bite, I've got a rancid ass bite. So like, I know that. And so you never know how people's jaw are shaped, how their teeth are shaped, how fat or skinny their tongue is. There are people who have tongues that are too big for their fucking mouth. Genetically, you can't control that shit. So if you chew a little loud, as long as your mouth is closed, I know you're trying your best. Yeah, we gotta cancel this order, dog. We gotta cancel this anniversary pizza order. But just, if you are someone who spits, I can't fucking stand you. And now, unfortunately, you know, going back and talking about like reels and stuff, I have been subject to a lot of spitting, and it pisses me off because as I'm just casually scrolling, you're never ready for it because you're brainlessly scrolling. But there's like apparently like a really fucking annoying food influencer who keeps just disrespecting small businesses, and he like only eats like McDonald's, and so anytime there's any other food, he'll go, oh, this is disgusting, and he'll spit it out. The most recent victim is some barbecue place in Japan. And so I'll get a lot of people I won't get the original poster who's being nasty. I will get people responding to that person. But unfortunately, that means that they'll show the clip first of the guy being disrespectful. And then they'll be like, so this guy is this guy who does this, and recently he disrespected. And so I went over there and I gave the place business, and they were actually pretty good. This guy sucks. You know, so they'll be in support of the small business, but unfortunately, because they show the clip of the guy spitting, it's too fast, and I'm never ready for it because I'm not like that terminally online, or I'm terminally online in a very different way. Like, I'm Cheesy Michael terminally online right now. I'm bringing him up. We brought him up last week. I'm bringing him up again. Cheesy Michael. Open up the door. Like, I'm Cheesy Michael terminally online, but I'm not like local terminally online. Like, it took me a long time to find out who that guy was that just, like, reviews food places. He's, like, well-respected. I don't even know what his name is. I think his name is Keith. Not Try Guys Keith. I don't know what his full name is, but I think his name is Keith, and he'll review, like, small businesses. Normally, he does focused on Black-owned businesses. To, you know, sort of lift them up, but he is also not completely biased, and he's very honest with his reviews. So if a place sucks, it sucks. And so I remember there was just one, I only found out about him when there was a place that was trying to cancel them, because he was like, damn, you guys kind of suck. And they were like, how dare you say we kind of suck, but they like low-key kind of suck. Damn, they got cars and stuff, so I think I have to just go super up and around. Okay, well, let's see if I can nullify the scan, the ping. Am I inside yet? Where is the closest marker? Okay, right here. I'm gonna trip this guy who eats in his car, speaks kind of fast in like the same tone. See, the thing is, I don't even know, because a lot of the times he'll go to these businesses and they will usually be nice and they'll be like, hey, can you come to our business and then I'll let you eat for free. Where's the scan? I'm trying to trip this place up on purpose so I can go through the scan. They haven't found me yet, but I'm trying to time it with the little ticks here. And I fucking missed it! Ah! and I fucking missed it. But anyways, so I think that growing with his popularity, I was basically just trying to say, like, there's the rise in his popularity. He's like a well-respected guy for a lot of food places, and all of his stuff have been very honest. And he never spits anything out. Shit. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Damn, it goes so far. Just keep running straight. Me too, Scamp. I just heard Scamp go. My pizza! Fuck, it wasn't even a pizza. It was the goddamn champagne. It does sound like Keith. Yeah, I think his name is Keith, but I just don't know his content. So he's very respectful, but because he started doing that, I think there is now an internet trend of people who want to be food reviewers and food influencers so they can get meals for free. Shit! I got scanned again. And so I think that there has unfortunately now been a rise of people who are straight up disrespectful because they know they can get away with it, but they still get to eat for free. So because of that, I think I have unfortunately been subject to a lot of people who review food who will spit it out for like also engagement bait. And they're like, oh yeah, it's just engagement bait. It's just content farming. Oh shit, there do be a camp right here. I bet you there's a memory chip in there. However, that means nothing to me because I got a pizza to deliver. I got a pizza to deliver. So yeah, unfortunately, I've just been having a really rough time because I've just seen so many people spitting out their food. I don't want to see it, but they always put it in the beginning. You know, the whole like, oh, engagement farm clickbait thing first, and then they'll do like the video. It also unfortunately happens with a lot of people eating sour things. Now, there's this girl who eats sour things in the car. Are you serious? I'm still within range? How fucking far? I'm outside! Asshole, asshole, asshole. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I didn't drop it! How much damage does this stupid fucking pizza take? I just need to see now. Cargo. Anniversary champagne. Oh, it still does. It has like 0 damage, but I keep dropping it. But, there's one girl who I support because even if it's really sour, she tries her best. It's like some like hijabi woman, and she's always in her car, and she's always eating that very blue sour thing. She like reacts with her whole body, but I never see her spit anything out. She eats it. But on top of like everything being sour, there are people who try sour things and they'll spit it out. And I really hate seeing like the spit that is the color of your can. I don't. Please keep your mouth closed, or please just put it in a tissue. Just put it in a tissue. If I saw someone spit something out, but they spit it into a tissue, then it's fine. But there's also a way to spit something out into a tissue. Don't like hold the tissue under your mouth and then let something fall out of your mouth. No, you do that thing where you like wipe your mouth, scoop. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's barely even spitting something out because it's basically just like kind of wiping it out of your mouth. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh shit, I got a pizza. We can't climb. Fuck, how do I get up here? Can he climb with one hand? Oh, he kind of can. Can I ride a zip line with a pizza? That is the question. Because at that point, well, there's no zip lines over here. So... Wait, do I have a... Let me see. I only have a floating carrier. No, I don't want to pee. Okay, well, I guess we're pissing. Oh shit, I kind of need to pee. Fuck it, we'll pee right next to the pizza. Sorry, this is disrespectful. I'm being nasty. I'm carrying food items and I'm pissing. This is unsanitary. I did not mean to pull out my penis. I'm sorry. A moment of silence for his piss. But yeah, I don't even know how he got here. Actually, I lied to you. I do know how he got here. It's because I was talking about SpongeBob episodes that make me uncomfortable, and even though it was a very lighthearted and wholesome episode of SpongeBob, wanting to go back to Granny's house. It filled me with dread, which would be confusing to your average person, but it makes sense when you find out that I hate when people act like toddlers, and when people act like toddlers who aren't toddlers and have nothing wrong with them, and they just act like toddlers for fun and for shits and giggles, I don't think it's funny at all. And so even a cartoon, even SpongeBob, I hate that you were acting like a baby for granny kisses and cookies. Man, you could be a grown-ass man with milk and cookies, just enjoy that. Don't act like a baby, SpongeBob. Oh, okay, let me read chat. I'm pretty sure next to me yesterday at a restaurant was a food influencer, or at least wanted to be one. At least they weren't asked. They are everywhere. Yeah, and I realized, okay, now talking about it, living in a city is crazy. So, like, obviously I lived on the East Coast before, but I did not live in a city while on the East Coast for most of my life. Well, I mean, I did because I went to school in Baltimore. But in Baltimore, I feel like it's a lot quieter, or everyone kind of minds their business. I feel like the type of influencers, if you did get them over there, just move differently. I don't know how to explain it, but they just move differently. And then before that, I didn't live in New York, but I visited New York often. But when you visit, you don't really spend a lot of time paying attention to influencers. Or because there's just a million of them, there's a million and one things happening in New York City at any given moment, that you kind of just ignore everybody. There's just too much shit. And I feel like in general, people on the East Coast kind of mind their business. Now, I've never been on the West Coast, so I have no idea how people act in California or any city over there. I've been to Seattle one time, and so I didn't really get a chance to see how people act over there. But
I'm going to Seattle again next week, so no Death Stranding next week, because I'll be in Seattle. Yippee! Vacation!
But like, in Texas, there's a bunch of cities here. And so I realized after moving here, it's just, you know, something because, again, I'm not like super online in a local sense. I'm like online in my stupid niches. So I'm not online in an American society way. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But like if your average person is like, yeah, did you see this trend on TikTok? And I'm like, no, I don't have a TikTok. If it doesn't get reposted, then I wouldn't see it. And by the time I do see it, I'm late. But I realized now that there's a lot of like normie TM influencers. I've come in contact, or I've been in their vicinity a lot more now that I live in Texas, because then everybody is in Texas. And then it scares me when I go outside, because then you find out later that just everybody could have been in Texas. Like, a while ago, Mr. Beast was in Texas, and Offline TV were in Texas, and I was like, oh my god, freaky. Or because I frequent Asian areas, you'll see, like, you know, Asian online people, because I am Asian. They'll be like, yeah, I was there. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you were there? Why can't I drink Monster Energy? Do I have to put it down to drink? I have to fucking put this... Sam drinks with his left hand, of course. So yeah, now I realize that living here, there's just a bunch of like influencers everywhere. And I know that they're there.
Keep the cargo clean.
Why can't I carry it with my left hand? I want to carry it with my left hand.
Pick a spot.
What do you mean the fuck kind of porter are you? Bitch, I want to pick it up with my left hand because I'm more comfortable holding the left trigger with my left middle finger. Fuck you, Sam.
There we go.
10 minutes. It's taking me 10 minutes to get out of there. I want to make it on the street so I could just infinitely run. With my powered legs. But that means I gotta get to the street first. So yeah, I don't want to be like disrespectful to like, ugh, influencers. I mean, you can. I think that's a very widely normal, accepted thing to do because a lot of them are bored. Like, you know, a lot of people who like, I don't want to say this for everybody, but of course there is a very large trend of people who don't want to work and just really pray that they can be an influencer. But then a lot of people who are like that, usually, it's not all the time, I'm making a very broad, general statement here. However, it is quite common for you to come across somebody who is an influencer who also doesn't know how the world works because they didn't really... Because they grew up quite sheltered, let's say that. How the fuck do I get down here safely with a pizza? Let me touch the street, please. I gotta get down there. I gotta get down there. I always forget how to maneuver this rocky-ass area. I hate this fucking area. I never know how to traverse properly. Fuck. Let me get down there. So yeah, I guess the influencers who are annoying are those who kind of were sheltered and or privileged or have very low respect. Because I feel like the type of invincibility that you have when it comes to certain behaviors and mannerisms, the only way you can even have them is if you grew up a certain type of privilege, because you feel like you're invincible to consequence. You know what I mean? So I guess, yeah, the food influencers who think that they could just get a free meal and be disrespectful and receive no consequence, you have to grow up a certain way, I feel like, to even begin to think that you're allowed to act like that. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, okay, like, your mom is not gonna scold you, and that's not what you should be afraid of. Like, being taught manners is not the, oh, I can't do this because my mom's gonna yell at me. It's, oh, I can't do this because I'm a human fucking being and it hurts other human beings. It's called being an empath. I think I'm just... I have such strong empathy. But yeah, I don't know, living in like a city, it kind of scares me now that I'm like, oh shit, they really are everywhere. And like, living in today's age is not even like a... There's always that fear of like, oh my god, the government is spying on me. Oh my god, surveillance this and surveillance that. But it's like, I'm actually less afraid of some random organization stealing my fucking information. I am less afraid of that than I am of like being accidentally in someone else's video. Because the chances of that are more likely. Or somebody filming you in secret without you knowing and then becoming a laughingstock on the internet. That is much more likely to happen. And something that would directly affect me. Than like, oh, so the government is watching you. Okay, what are they gonna steal from me? Let's be so fucking real. I don't know. I'm such a small fry in the grand scheme of things that I do not have this paranoia of like people stealing my information, because like even if my information got stolen, like I genuinely don't think that there's anything that they could do that would make me suffer, because I'm already also in like a lot of debt. So like, come on now, man. You know, like I'm not like a higher society person. I don't got a lot of money to my name, and I'm quite socially pathetic. The shit that you're gonna steal off of my phone is probably gay porn. The yowies. Okay, take it. I don't know. I don't care. The umas, the horses. Take my horse girls. What the fuck are you stealing? However, it is very much possible that anytime you go outside, if you are having a bad day, someone could film you. And I would come home and in 3 days' time see myself on the internet being like, see how these man-hating women reject my advances, the male loneliness epidemic. Like, it's a real thing that could happen to you because everyone has fucking meta glasses. It's scary. The surveillance I'm scared of is not the surveillance from the government, it's the surveillance from your own goddamn peers who think they owe your time and energy. Just because you are in public, they think they have a right to your personal space. That's what's scary to me. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I can't go much faster than this. Because again, we can't put these drinks sideways. We have to hold them by hand. And I don't know how much more a floating carrier will be. Even on the road, I don't think it would be very fast. I mean, we can try real quick. Let me put this down. Put that down. Please don't put my pizza sideways. Please just have my pizza floating. No! Oh. 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 My pizza. Oh. My pizza. The pizza is sideways. Cancel order. Wasted 10 fucking minutes. I hate this guy.
Let's get a move on.
Anyways. Let me just do this real fast. I'm gonna teleport down there. I'm gonna fragile jump. High key. See, the floating carrier doesn't even do anything on this highway. And you know what? I'm gonna fragile jump, and if I drop on my cargo, I drop on my fucking cargo. Bitch, this is not working. Get off this fucking carrier. And you know what I'm gonna do? Detach this shit. Pick it up. Pick it up. So how come every other time there's something on my back, and I stack something, it stays weirdly sideways? But when I decide to take my carrier out, suddenly my bag wants to auto-adjust itself. You know what I'm talking about. When I've got a small package and a big package on top of a small package, so it leaves a gap in my fucking... my cargo Tetris. But suddenly... fucking suddenly... I can't do this shit anymore. Get in a private locker. We are jumping. Not the private locker, the private room. We are fragile jumping, and we are... I am creating... I'm gonna Google it real fast. I can't handle this shit. Can you carry pizza on zipline? Because then I'm just gonna put fucking zip lines. I literally got so upset when I exhaled and I did that, I got lightheaded. I literally got lightheaded when the pizza went sideways.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Can you carry pizza champagne on zipline? Death Stranding. Yes, we can shower, Sam. Give me a second. Okay, good to know that on Reddit, everyone's like, fuck this stupid ass fucking guy ordering this goddamn pizza. And I agree. We're fragile jumping down there, and then I'm fucking everyone's shit up. I'm fragile jumping all the way down there, and then I'm killing everybody. Into South Knot City. Sorry, Fragile. It's a long time. Long time I haven't seen you, girlfriend, but we're skipping, because fuck that pizza. You know what I'm talking about, though. I'm about to draw it. I'm about to fucking draw it. I can't stand this shit. You've seen it many a times before where it has happened. Because every time it happens, I go, oh man, that's ugly. Why does it do that? Every time you hear me say, man, that's ugly. Why does it fucking do that? Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. So. Look. How come that Sam Porter-Bridges, oftentimes, okay, this is Sam. Okay, imagine this is Sam, right? This is BB. He's walking. This is Sam, right? He's got the Odra deck right here. Okay, I'm drawing with a mouse. Careful. Okay, this is Sam. And he's got his backpack on. And sometimes when I have a full backpack, right? And there's like one... Here, I'll even do it in orange, so you can, or like the yellow. What is it? The caution tape is like yellow. We've got one package, and we got two package. I think like 3 can fit in here, so just imagine, right? And then we have packages that are up here. And oftentimes, when there's like a small package, because you can fit 2 smalls sideways for the length of a medium. Or a large. You know, the surface area of like a medium is like this, and a large is usually like a box, right? Like a large one. Oftentimes, if this is like a PCC, and I fucking build a generator or whatever, and it uses the PCC, whatever is stacked above it stays like this, and then it creates this fuck-ass gap. So how come when my pizza, this is pizza, was stacked like this, and I used this, my floating carrier, the pizza automatically turned into that and went fucking sideways, and then all the toppings slid. How come it did that? Instead of doing this, instead of just staying, instead of pizza just staying like this. Oh my god. Don't save. You see what I mean? You see what I'm fucking saying? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, we spent 10 fucking minutes. The stream has been live for 3 hours. It's 7 p.m. and I didn't fucking deliver a single fucking pizza. I got a bunch of memory chips though. I hope breakfast is okay. Breakfast is probably rested. I'm so sad I can't drive her. Is this new? Wait, we fought him though. That's why we have the new thumbnail, because we fought him. Is this a new one or is this another old one? BB got... Or sorry, Lou. Well, I mean, I guess it's not even Lou anymore if you want to think about it, because technically, it like, Sam named BB Lou when he started getting attached, but then they also formed a bond, but we had to reset BB's memory because he was growing increasingly unstable. And so is it back to BB instead of being Lou? Oh no, we've seen this one before. Okay. Sorry that I'm skipping it. Love you, Cliff. Kiss, kiss. Please do not bring me into another world war. Okay, we keep our power skeleton, so that's good. And you know what I'm about to do? Let's just see if there's anything in the private locker real fast. Somebody has a reverse trike, so I'm gonna reverse trike down there. This is someone's online thing, so it's a throwaway I don't give a fuck about. So I'm about to reverse strike down there. Fuck this guy's fucking pizza. Share locker. Does anybody, or private locker, before I make anything, does anyone have anything? No, you guys, all of your shit sucks. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fabricate my equipment. Oh wait, there's a special reverse trike ride type. A custom reverse trike inspired by the TV show. Oh. Whoa, allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. Whoa. Oh my god. So that memory chip gave us this trike blueprint. Wait, that's sick. I will not be writing this, though, because, again, I have to immediately get rid of it, and we just have to hope that breakfast is still there and not completely rusted and destroyed. Anyways, what I was doing is that I'm going to make 2 PCCs in case I need it. I do still think I have my Bridges boots, and then we're making fucking guns. I'm making fucking guns. Non-lethal assault rifle, level 3. I need 2 of those bitches. I'm fucking someone up. Actually, no, fuck you. I need 3 of those bitches. Carry it all on my back. And then what do we got? Power skeleton, Cairo boots. Oh, I actually don't have anything on my fucking boot clip. I keep my power skeleton, but I don't keep boots on my boot clip? That's crazy. Wait, does that mean... I don't understand why I keep my power skeleton, and maybe because it counts as an outfit. But none of my grenades get to stay then. Shit. Fuck. Okay, then I need some blood bags. And then I need... we'll take 2 of these grenades. Or 3 of them, since in case I run into BTs. And then we'll do 3. Oh, I can only do 1 stun bomb because I drained this place of its materials. Place and grenade pouch. Okay, well, hopefully somebody has stun grenades in the share locker. If someone's been nice to me. Nobody has stun grenades. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm actually gonna make it easier on myself. I'm taking the mules out. I am taking the mules out. I am fucking bitches up. So I can just walk straight through with my goddamn pizza. Let's go. Let's get down there. Have a pleasant fucking journey, Sam. And bikes are so much faster than a truck. So again, I hope breakfast is okay. Let's get over there. So I just need to get to the main road. So once we get on the main road, I can use my power skeleton. And I can use the battery on my power skeleton to just run in the middle of the road. But the problem is I have to fucking get to the road first, and there's mules everywhere. Okay, what's the best way to get over there? The best way to get over there is, again... Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even need this bike to get here, because then I can just take the zip lines now. All the way down and back up. Yeah, fuck it. Well, you know... It was still nice to just... This is someone else's bike, so it's not even mine. But it got us here in like 2 seconds. So, hey, that's good, right? I'm so mad about this guy's fucking pizza. Fuck you and fuck your wife. Fuck your anniversary. And I don't know if I can carry the champagne on the zipline. I literally already forgot what it said. I forgot what it said. But fine. Why do I have my penis out? Why does it say urinate, bro? Just free hanging on the zip lines? What? Wait. I'm on the wrong zip line. I'm on the wrong fucking zip. Okay, go back. Yeah! Yeah! Haha. Man, I am so bad at this. All of this for a pizza? And I got a little bit of a spoiler because I was reading Reddit and everyone's like, I hate this fucking pizza guy. Apparently the pizza gets harder to deliver. So what else is there? And how far is it? But I just wanted to deliver pizza. I wanted to do side things. Man. Yeah, can this one connect to this one? I actually don't know. So I didn't even need the fucking bike. It's okay, I didn't build it, so that's good. It was just somebody else's bike. We're back here at South Knot City. You know what I could have done? Taken the bike down here. Yeah, the zipline won't go this way. And it's also way too far. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm so bad at this. Back again we go. Listen. And I hate the way you fucking talk. Man, fuck you. Sorry. I really wouldn't mind if some guy was like, bro, can I please have a pizza? Like, beg me for a pizza. Get on your knees and fucking beg me for a pizza properly. But you're doing the whole, oh, may I request a humble pizza to my abode, my shelter? If you were to be so kind. I'm not fucking kind at all. I hate you, bitch. Beg me like a normal person. I'm so pissed off. Okay, Sam, we gotta go to this one. Track this one. Where's that? Where is that? Where is that? That way. What the fuck? What was my vehicle doing? Okay. Shit, we did a little jumpy jump. And fuck this bridge too. Can I fit under? I can. Yippee! Oh shit. It's dark. I can't see anything. It's dark. I'm stuck. It's dark. Too dark. Yeah, jump. Okay, let's be careful around here. Still faster than walking. Oh. Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Why did I fucking do this? Huh? What's the distance from here even like? Can I make this? 350. 350. I don't even think that can reach it because the limit is 300. Oh my god, did I waste my fucking time again? I might have. I really might have. Well, I mean, I guess if I go to the floor, I can place another one. Yeah, 350 is too far because the limit is 300, I thought. For zip lines. The limit is absolutely 300. That's fine, we can just zoom down here real fast. Excuse me. Excuse me, Dio. Excuse me, Dio. Excuse me, Dio. Fuck. Oh my god, Sam, where are we going? Where are we going? It's very pretty down here, though. You know, when it's not raining, but it is raining. Okay, so if there's a zip line up there, where's the other one? The Timefall farm is this way. So honestly, yeah, if I honestly put one, like, right here. Did I not buy PCC? Oh, I did. I just had my penis out. Obstacle and zipline path. I mean, screw you. Where the fuck is that shit? Now what? Obstacle detected. Are we serious, bro? Okay. It's just gotta be right here. Fuck it. I don't care. IDC, IDC! Just to get over this fucking water. Okay. All this for a pizza. I wanted to be a pizza delivery guy, but this is so tedious, actually. Poor Sam. I don't understand why you can't just ship the ingredients. Like, They're part of the chiral network. The Timefall farm is part of the chiral network, so it should be able to send the food supplies. That was the whole thing. They're like, wow, now that we're part of the chiral network, we can send food supplies. So if you want the special Timefall wheat fucking pizza, why can't they just make it somewhere else? Just send it over. You assholes. Okay, back here again. This is where we were walking before. Poor breakfast. I miss her. We left her to die. Because I thought it wouldn't be that far. I thought I'd be able to zoom back and get breakfast. And take her through the roads, but I can't. Because now it's gonna take 20 fucking minutes. Okay, so here is the Timefall farm. Now, the mules. Let me take care of those bitches. See, we see her. That bright pink. I like how I said, please stop leaving your vehicles in front of the door, and then I walked away, so I left breakfast in front of the door. I am literally the person that I hate. Look. She's right in front of the door. Okay, let me get on this random guy's thing.
There we go.
And so here's what's gonna happen, like always. We're just gonna bait them out. Scan me. Yeah, scan me. Make them come over here. Scan me. Yeah, come here. And we're just gonna kill everyone so I can just walk through here freely. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Get down. Thank you. Who else? So I can walk through here nicely. Damn, okay, do a little dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Just some rubber bullets, no problem. Where's the fucking truck? That everyone's always honking at me. Ing. Everybody always wanna in my fucking face. Piece of fucking shit. Okay, they're over there. There y'all are. Okay, and then I think I have like one stun bomb though. This is not intense. This is not intense battle, and I'm sorry. Why am I holding a post box? Whoa, bitch. Okay, there's the intense music. Oh, now they're hiding back there. Okay. That's not a good position to be in. The spray go crazy. Okay. So there's nobody else on this car. There's a guy right in front of me, though. Yeah, sorry, this isn't a real intense fight. Not at all. Why are we carrying a post box? Stop carrying the post box. I have to reload. I have to reload! I have to reload! Sam has to reload! No, don't steal it! No, don't steal it! Run! Run, Sam! Run, 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 run! They stole a fucking rifle from me! Hey, give that back. Give me that back. Fuck off, actually. want that back. Oh, it was my PCC. It wasn't even a rifle. Gimme! Who wants some? Yeah, neutralize this fucking area just so I can walk a goddamn pizza through it. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh. Because I know that there's one... So it's like this area, but then they've got the whole one over there. Oh, I know there's a memory chip in here. Who is here? Okay. Well, if everybody here is passed out, this is fine for me then. Well, because I only need this area clear. I don't remember. Did I actually get a memory chip that was in here already? Because I assume I walked... I didn't get a memory chip that was up here. Wow, look at that. You know, that is one of the goals of this stream, is to pick up memory chips. And I've been doing a lot more of that than I have been getting pizza. But hey, we got a chip. We got a chippy chip. Oh, I see. Up. Thank you, sign. It was telling me where it was. Alright, fuck it. Let's just drive this broken-ass bitch over there so I don't have to walk. Big sigh. Stealing another truck. Is there a timefall shelter over here? I'm trying to look, because it is quite rainy, because I want to park breakfast under that. Excuse me, Abrignan.
Excuse me, Abrignan.
I don't know if you can hear. Okay, so there's a timefall shelter right there. So let's actually park breakfast right there. Instead of by the door.
Okay.
Okay. Because at least I can hope that she would be down there.
Verifying ID.
Or do you think that leaving it over there... Will this hurt me?
Will be locked until departure.
I kind of don't want to try. Wait. What if I save right here? See, the thing is that I keep having to walk because I don't know. I need to start save scumming. I need to just save so I can reload it, but I haven't been doing that, so I don't know the autosaves. Will this hurt me?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It stops. You are so smart. You are so smart. Wow. Okay, so it can't shred me up. Okay, I actually think that breakfast is probably much better right here than the timefall shelter because I can't guarantee that she will stay nice. But I will move her away from the door because I am the person that I hate leaving her right here. So I'm gonna tuck her away.
Alright, time to move.
Okay, I'm doing a very bad job of doing this. But I'm trying to get her as close to the wall as possible. There we go. We'll leave her right here. Period. Now, I actually don't know if she's safe from the rain here. Like, it looks like she should be, but I'm honestly not confident. But now it's out of the way so I don't feel so bad. Okay, let's pick up this pizza one more time. This is the run, guys. This is the run. This is the run. Okay, we have to make some other throwaway thing. Floating carrier. Yeah. And we're not gonna use this floating carrier. See? Look! Look at what I mean! Look! Why did it not do that with the pizza? Look! Look at the space! This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about! It's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Anniversary champagne, left hand, please. Left hand, please. It just feels better. Okay. This is the last time for this pizza. Now, I know he's gonna have a bunch more pizzas. This is not the last pizza order. This is specifically the champagne anniversary pizza. Okay? And now that we got rid of the timefall Not the time fall. Oh my god. The mule shelter, I can run freely. And the thing is, because I have my power leg skeletons, I can sprint forever. Let's get my battery. And let's run. And now I can just run straight through this because I should have murdered everybody. Not murdered. Not murdered. They're just sleeping. They're just eeping. Everybody here should be passed out. Okay, now send the ping back. Did that nullify the ping? Did that? I'm gonna hope so. And see, now because I'm not fighting nobody, I'm just gonna walk this way. I'm gonna walk the familiar way that we know. Man, fuck the zip lines, fuck everything. I'm gonna walk the way that I know. It'll be faster, because I know how to get to the street from here. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna walk straight over here. Somebody online is nice, and they gave us a ladder. And it shouldn't take 10 whole minutes to get to the street. Oh, that was a little fast, Sam. Be careful, dude. Whoa. It should not take us 10 minutes to get to a road. Let's see. Yeah, see? Yeah, we're gonna go up this way where I know. And then we're just gonna go all the way organically this way because I cannot actually be bothered to go across here. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's not nice. So I'm just gonna go all the way to like the weather station way. We gonna go to weather station way. Man, I can't believe I was on a yapping streak and I don't even want to talk about what we were talking about anymore because I was so upset that I fucking put the pizza sideways. But I didn't put the pizza sideways. I literally just, I showed you and you saw it. You saw when I tried to load it up, there was a space. But suddenly I used the floating carrier and then they put it in there. I think maybe because there wasn't a tiny object. I think that's what it was. There was like legit nothing within the actual backpack space, and it was just stacked on top. So maybe if I have a small package in the backpack space, that will count for an entire thing, and that's what the gap is. But that still doesn't make sense to me because sometimes I'll be carrying two things and I'll put a large order on. Or maybe it's because it's a large that it doesn't count it. I know I'm not making a lick of sense right now. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but like, how do I say this? So the pizzas right now, these are medium packages, right? So they're kind of skinny, and so the medium packages can indeed be put sideways on my back, like these floating carriers can. So maybe because a large cannot go into a one space, that it will automatically be put on top, even though there is a singular medium space. And so maybe, since the pizza's a medium and the floating carrier was a medium, I fucking guess that just because it was right there, that it put it in there. Okay, where am I now? Yeah, honestly, I don't even need to go all the way up to the weather station. We can now run across this way. Yeah, we can start running across this way now. Excuse me. And then once we get to the road, we don't have to worry about the battery anymore, but it's okay because we just saw a generator. People have been so nice leaving generators everywhere. And see, this is familiar terrain now. I can get to the street from here. Yeah, see, there's a ladder, not a ladder, a bridge up there. And with the bridge over yonder, then we can make it to the highway. And then once we make it to the highway, we can just run in the center of the battery pack, and so our leg battery will never run out, and then we don't have to use all that much stamina. Because the beautiful power boots will help us. Oh, there's the waterfall. Yep, that's a waterfall. You know, I hate this area a lot, and I realized the all-terrain skeleton might have been useful here. Because it says all-terrain skeleton, like the powered skeleton. We got it in a snowy area, so of course it is good for snow, but it's a snow and rough terrain, and this is definitely rough terrain, so it'd probably be nice on these rocks. Timefall shelter. You want to spray my pizzas? Spraying my pizza? Repair my pizza? Says Skipper. Actually, I don't know if you can hear him. I do know that on my microphone I have like a limiter and a noise gate on it, so I don't think that Scamp gets picked up every time, but I know that if I am already talking, he might get picked up. See? I see the street. We are almost home free. I just need to find a way down there. I think I just gotta go in this circle here.
Keep moving. Keep pace.
I am trying to keep moving, Sam. You keep moving. Okay, not through there. We have to go all the way around, unfortunately. We have to go this way? Yes. See? Familiar terrain. I'm an expert over here now. Ooh, it's slippery. Woo! Pass time in the timefall shelter. No, I don't think I will. I know it'll probably make it not so rainy if I pass the time. However, I think the time passes counts for my pizza order. Oh my god, a street. Oh, finally a street, a highway. Oh, it's slippery from the rain though. Oh, everything is slippery. Don't worry, keep on keeping on. A road! A road! Sam, we're gonna get this guy his fuck-ass pizza! Yeah, because then I can just run on the highway all the way up. Oh, Sam, we did it! And it's taking less time. Drink an energy drink, you deserve it. Okay, well, let's put the pizza down. Gently. Drink your Monster Energy. Celebratory. Okay, and now we don't have to use any battery power now that we're on the energy zone. Unfortunately, again though, I can't ride any vehicles while holding the champagne for this fucking pizza, but this is fine, this is great. Now we just run. How long do you guys think this is gonna take to run all the way up? Oh, my goodness. You know what? Since it's in 6 days, let's talk about Seattle again. Has anybody here been to Seattle? Likes received from Silent Death 1262. Thank you, Silent Death 1262. Any recommendations? If anyone, I don't think anybody here has been to Seattle, except me. But I'm finally going again. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to eat so much food. Oh, I want to eat so much food. But my eat-a-bag is fully secured. Oh my god, have you guys seen my post? I put it on Twitter and I also put it on my YouTube post thing. I don't fucking really know how those works, but like I disassembled my entire eat-a-bag. I kept it the same layout, but I made it so things are removable. So I put some Velcro on some shit and you know, I made everything a little bit more secure so I could take it on an airplane and, you know, I could take it to Seattle. So things shouldn't be at risk of falling off everywhere anymore. Of course, I'm still going to be careful when I carry it. But then my eat-a-bag has its own eat-a-bag. It's so cute. I keep running off the energy zone. So, along with my eat-a-bag, of course, within the bag that is on the bag. So the eat-a-bag that is my eat-a-bag's eat-a-bag type shit, it fits one puppet. One little puppet. So I'm going to, of course, bring again puppet with me. I'm gonna bring the matching one with the white hair, not his purple hair anniversary, but the new outfit with the white hair, because the bag is kind of based off the white hair outfit or version of him. So I'm gonna bring another yawn. Sorry, I'm gonna bring my Gen Nui, a little Nui. But in case if I'm ever too embarrassed to whip out my giant Nui, I will have the puppet too. And so I'm gonna take so many pictures of him with all of my food and stuff. I'm gonna eat so much. I'm so excited. I've been blessed with some money that is not my money. I mean, it's my money now, but I have been blessed with some money that will allow me to splurge on food. And so I'm going to eat so much. And by blessed with money... Oh, big yawn again. I don't talk to my mom all too often anymore, but I called her and I told her that I was going to Seattle. So she's like, do you want food money? And I said no. And she sent it anyway. Okay, 10 minutes has elapsed again. It is going to take us... hopefully not another 10 minutes to get up there. But yeah, definitely the stuff... The money that I make does not allow me to splurge often. But I have gotten extra money. So she feels bad. So she's like, please, have a nice vacation. I said, okay. So I will absolutely be a gluttonous beast. I will be a gluttonous beast!
And I will take pictures. Absolutely. With my little puppet.
I'm gonna try to travel a little lighter. I still need to pick out what my outfits are gonna be. So usually the heaviest shit in my luggage is, I always want to bring like an extra pair of shoes. I mean, I could honestly just do all of my outfits based on one pair of shoes, but I've got so much shoes. I gotta at least bring one pair, you know? So, most of the time the shit that takes up room in my luggage is my clothes and my shoes. Oh, another yawn. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I bet it's that fucking allergy medicine. Oh, I didn't nullify the fucking ping! Screw you! But you know what? Hopefully they won't get me. We're still running. Still just running. I hate this guy. I hate this pizza guy.
But we got a memory chip.
And that's what we're looking for. And then, that's right, I totally forgot because we were in fucking getting pizza hell. There is a crater, so we can get the memory chip up in the crater. After we deliver this pizza, though, I might take a break to get a snack because I am feeling a little lightheaded. Might get a snack. I might pop some hash browns in the air fryer. Oh my god, so long. So long. I mean, like, to be fair, I could have just gone straight this way. I honestly... This is the safe route, though, so it risks not damaging the pizza. I actually might, yeah, get off right here and take this ladder. Yeah, I might actually just get off right here. Instead of going all the way. I know it's safer, but this might be quicker. And I've got plenty of battery on my legs. So this should be fine. Structure in the vicinity of the Elder has started to deteriorate. Generator. Okay. Well, I don't really need that right now. I'll just make another one. Yeah, I've got plenty of battery, so I should be able to safely kind of walk through this real fast.
Fuck this.
Indeed, fuck this. Truly. Fucking truly. Not hold my breath. I meant to... Oh my god. I fell! You know what? He can have this damaged fucking pizza. I'll get an A on the delivery. I don't care. Are we serious? It's because it's rainy. It's because it's fucking rainy. It's slippery, muddy, and rainy, and I'm tripping on little rocks. Every fucking time I get close to my destination, this is what happens. I should have just taken the safe way where I wasn't gonna trip on fucking rocks. I hate this fucking guy. Yeah, the pizza went sideways. Let me take a shortcut. I should be fine. It's slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sam. Oh my god, Sam. And these are like pebbles. These are tiny pebbles. Oh my god. So, speaking of pebbles and slipping, it's not a pebble, but it's close. So I have always been a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now, I haven't gotten the chance to read everything. I think I only actually genuinely myself read Phantom Blood, and it was a long ass time ago. But I have watched the anime. Now the thing is, the last one I saw was Golden Wind. I never got to Jolene's arc. So I am aware that I also have not read Jolene's arc. So I know like next to nothing about, and I fell again. You know what? Fuck this guy and his pizza. I'm sorry. I'm getting so mad at him. So I haven't, I don't know like basically anything about Jolene's arc. Now I know about the pink guy. The localization calls him Anastasia, but I think his name's Anasui. I know that he wants to marry Jolene and he's like low-key obsessed with her, and I know there's like a hot priest. That's all I know about it. But I started watching it, and yesterday I'm like, damn, this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because I'm like, what do you mean? When some guy's stand is just a fucking feng shui dragon that points you into like your luckiest path or your unluckiest path, and your unluckiest path is obviously the path to your demise. So what do you mean that the dragon pointed you into the path that would make you slip on a necklace bead that will land you in an electric chair? And so I feel like Foo Fighters right now being led into an electric chair as I play Sam Bridges tripping on fucking wet rocks. Except instead of being put in an electric chair, I'm simply just falling with pizza on my back. I somehow still got an S rating on it though, so fuck this guy and his pizza. And he won't even say hi to me! Oh man, I can't even do anything here either, because he's not part of the UCA. I straight up cannot do anything. And there's nothing in this private locker either. Now we just wait for the mail from him, so he can tell us where the next pizza order is. But for now, Sam is gonna... We gotta go back and get breakfast. We gotta. So we gotta make our way back down there so we can go get her. Is there a private? Oh my god, there is an online safe house. All of the shit that I have, I'm gonna waste. Low key. Because I do want to get breakfast before I go. I know that there's a crater here. I know that there's this here, but I do need to kind of gear up before I go here. Yeah. I need to gear up before I go in there. I'm not going to go in there raw. So what is going to happen is I'm going to go to Lake Knot City. Since it's right here. I'm going to go blink. I'm going to fragile jump to the safe house that is next to the Timefall shelter. Grab breakfast and then walk up. And then after we come back up here with breakfast, I'm going to see if Margarita is in here.
Nice.
And then we're gonna put breakfast away again, but I don't want to leave her into the elements. Of course, we have to, but you know, I might as well just bring her all the way up here since I'm up here, you know? So we're gonna bring Margarita, we're gonna bring breakfast all the way up here. And if Margarita is here, we are taking Margarita to go get the memory chip. Here he is. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Heart. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. Sad face. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels. And I delivered you a fucking anniversary pizza and y'all were fighting? Man. Which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven. And she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in debt to your I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Many thumbs up emojis. Man, you talk fucking awful. I can't even read your shit. And I just have to wait until he gives me a new pizza order. So I think I do just have to run around. I think that's what it is. So we're gonna go This place. I keep yawning because I'm so lightheaded too. I'm gonna walk on this little bridge. We're gonna walk over there. We're gonna check if Margarita is there. We're gonna safe house Blink. Where even is the safe house? Honestly, I might not go all the way over there. If there's a safe house here, I might just do that. There is a safe house much closer. So, we're gonna rest in here. And then I'm gonna fragile jump, go grab breakfast, drive breakfast all the way back up here. And then we are gonna go get that memory chip in the crater. We're gonna let Sam rest, because honestly, he's probably pissed off at me that I let him take a tumble twice. MR skate. Thank you for the ladder.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
There's a lot of litter out here.
A lot of litter. I'm not picking it up. I'm tired of being everybody's trash man. I'm tired
Of being a Roomba. Basically, if you think about it, Sam is a Roomba in the land after the Death Stranding. In the land of the Strand, Sam is a Roomba. That's awful. Nobody fucking appreciates me. A simple thank you doesn't matter anymore. They need to give me food. They need to give me a burger. Sam needs a burger. I've been living off of nothing but bugs and energy drinks. Activate the terminal. Oh my god. Yeah, let's sit in here. Scam. Scam? Sam. Scam like scamp, but Sam. Scout's honor is always on my fucking brain. Okay. We delivered a pizza this stream. A single pizza. So you know what? That counts for something. We'll get a new memory chip. Ooh, you can decorate your safe houses? This bitch green! I didn't know that.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning,
Quest
Sam.
collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for your generosity. Okay, let Sam take another shower since he's been out. And then I'm going to, BRB, BRB, getting snack. We go get our truck when I come back. Okay. There we go. BRBs, y'all. Watch Sam shower. Watch Sam shower. Oh, I just realized you can't see the rest of that. BRB, getting a snack. We get our truck when I come back. Yep. There we go. I don't have, like, the BRB sticker anymore. I lost it. So, there you go. Have this disgustingly green private room. Hey, gang. Hey, gang, I'm back. I didn't want y'all to hear me eating. So I kind of just had a handful of chips and I'll eat properly later. But I did get a soda for sugar. So I don't get so lightheaded. Beautiful crispy. It's my last one. This is my last cherry float Coca-Cola. Kurimanju. Okay. So now, the goal is... Y'all have some good flavors? Oh my god. Yeah, we got so much. Wait, let me just see. Coca-Cola. Are there any special Coca-Cola flavors in Spain? Of course, I don't like drinking regular soda. I mean, that's a lie. I like drinking regular soda, but if I'm gonna buy soda, I always buy the fun, freaky shit. So there's an orange cream Coca-Cola. I haven't tried that one. Uh-oh. Hiccups now. Uh-oh, I drank too fast. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. There is... Where's all, like, the regular fucking flavors that actually have flavors that aren't, like, Dream World, Starlight. Anyways, there's, like, obviously there's Cherry Coke, there's Vanilla Coke, there's Vanilla Cherry, which I'm assuming is what this Cherry Float is. I think it's just cherry and vanilla, and it's called Cherry Float. There is, like, an orange creamsicle. I haven't tried that one. I'm sorry, I know my stuff is stuttering a little bit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's chill. Let's chill. For a second. YouTube buffering. Stream unstable. What's going on, stream? I don't really have anything else open. What's going on, stream? What's happening, B? Can you hear me? Am I okay? My OBS says it's fine, but it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are y'all buffering? Are y'all buffing? You know, I think I should just continue. But anyways, what kind of Coca-Cola products do they have where you live? I didn't mean to shower again, but I guess we're showering again. Oh, stream is healthy. I'm back again. Stop showering! Fuck! Fuck! I'm sorry! Oh, wait, this is just looking at the... I keep hitting circle to, like, go back. But circle is not go back. I need to actually click to leave, which is triangle. I forgot. I forgot. Go back in there. I wasn't supposed to leave the terminal. I was supposed to fragile jump. I was supposed to fragile jump. I'm so bad at remembering shit for this game, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, why am I like cutting in and out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, OBS side, I'm fine. Uh-oh, are you guys okay? Uh-oh. OBS is fine. No, it's not.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, why are we buffering? Why?
I'm dropping some frames. I'm a little unstable at the moment. I'm a little scared. Uh-oh. I keep dropping. Why? No! I took a break. I took a break and they hated that. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough error. Haha. Hey guys. How are we? Where's the safe house by the Timefall farm? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. How behind are we? Can you guys hear me? Give me a 1. That never works, because then I'll get like a 1 5 minutes from now. Okay, let's just see, where is the safe house? This one. Yeah, because this is the one that's right next to the farm. You know, we're just gonna hope it passes. If my stream buffers and dies, I'm just gonna hope it passes. I can't be bothered to just sit here on the last week that I have before we take a break. Y'all won't have Death Stranding for a week. I got chips to get. Losing blood due to damaged feet. Walking barefoot in or worn out boots will damage your feet. Continuing to walk with damaged feet can lead to blood loss. Thank you. I have never given Sam bad boots. I do run them down, though. I do run them down a lot. But I've never given Sam bad feet. I've also never given him frostbite. Which is honestly kind of crazy what I was doing to him earlier before I got, like, the thermal pads. He would always just sit down shivering. But surprisingly, never got frostbite. His feet are not black. They're not necrosis or whatever the hell. Okay, so now I know we don't have any gear again. We're like completely naked. Fine. Another one. That's the champagne one. Sorry, Cliff. A little busy. Breakfast!
Beginning scan.
Oh, breakfast!
Verifying ID.
Breakfast, I miss you.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Breakfast. Cheesy oh, cheesy. She's fine! Yippee! Oh, cheesy. Up! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Wait, goated! What the fuck? Look up, it says, and there is something up there. How do I get up there? Oh my god. What the fuck? Is there a ladder? How do I get up here? Oh my goodness! Is there a ladder in here? Are there stairs in here? How the fuck do you get up there? Is it it? Can I get up this way? Nope. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Oh, maybe this is steep enough that I can kind of just walk on the top of the building. Community W. Oh my god, it is just steep enough. It is, oh, wow. I just walk on top of the shelter. Wow. Wow, online community W. Look up, it said. And I didn't even, and you know what? I wouldn't have seen it if I didn't park breakfast right there. So you know what? Breakfast found this for us. Oh my goodness! We are so chipful. We are getting more chips than we are delivering pizzas. This is great! This is exactly what I needed. Wow, thank you. This was so worth going all the way back. Okay. Let's see what she is. I'm gonna grab some gear as well. I have 2 memory chips. What are they? Another vehicle?
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged. That's sweet of you, Sam.
And an art piece, I'm assuming. Because Fragile likes a soap bubble and a Honda Rebel 500. Yep, a vehicle and whatever
For your contribution.
soap bubble. Memory chip. Soap bubble. Nothing is quite so fragile or ephemeral as a simple soap bubble. It floats through the air, dancing in the wind. All the colors of the rainbow reflect on its surface. And then, just like that, pop, it's gone. Surely this is why a certain poet once likened the short-lived beauty of bubbles to human existence itself. Fortunately, there is no record of anyone ever having asked for a soap bubble to be delivered. And the porters of the world continue to pray that such a request never comes. I bet you Peter would fucking ask for a soap bubble. Okay, Honda Rebel 500. A bike named for the individual... A bike named for the individualistic nature of those who ride it. The 2010s saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycles, so this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air, one whose iconoclastic spirit won its legions of fans. Simple, tough, and cool is a design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly rebuilt highways of the UCA. Don't worry, sorry, PC lagging, so I'll put you on my phone. Thank you for putting me mobile. However, it might be me. For a second, my stream kind of shit itself. So, girly pop, it actually might be me. Don't worry. Don't worry, it might be me, girlfriend. We got a soap bubble. And a new vehicle. I wonder, does that mean, do we get those vehicles? Do I get those motorcycles? I mean, I know I have like the nice trike for the ride with Norman Reedus. Oh no, but I can't even make them here because there's no garage. Arg. But what I can make while I am here, and what I can steal is I can steal all of your metal. What I am gonna do first though, before I steal all the materials, is we're gonna fabricate everything once more. I think there's 6 slots of each, or only 4 blood bags. I think there's only 4. I mean, honestly, only gonna make 4, and then I need grenades, since we are going into an area. We are going into a grenade that I'm gonna assume has BTs. I wonder, should I bring a ladder? Should I bring a ladder? Do 1 PCC, 1 ladder. Okay. And then utility pouch. 3, 4, 5, 6. Grenade pouch. And here's all the stuff for breakfast. Breakfast isn't here right now. Breakfast is too far away. Alright, that's all the materials that I had before. Now, I actually do not know what other highway we are missing. I think we connected everybody, right? Over here. I think we finally... Okay, so this, we finally connected this, but I'm still going to take breakfast back up here with all of these materials so that eventually I can then ride her this way. You see? Yeah, this way. To connect these ones. Because we gotta go up here anyway. See? Big brain. So honestly, yeah, no, I will take breakfast out over there, and then I'll just kind of park her wherever the next timefall shelter is, whoever put one down. Got a bot? Want a bot? Want a bot? Want a fresh fluffy bread? Want a bot? Want a bot? Sure. Who cares? Who cares? Take some stuff. Take some stuff. And then give me your gyro crystals. Give me. Take about half of those again. And then what kind of shit you got? Metals? Don't mind if I do. Let's not do them in the thousands though, actually. I'm stupid. Let's just do them in like 3 800s, 2 400s. Let's just fucking drain this bitch of everything. And then offload. I have to offload all of it because breakfast is too far. So there's just gonna be a bunch of shit on the floor. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Breakfast, you are so fine. You survived the world. We're gonna get you in a garage soon so you can rest up. I say as I crash her into something. Okay. Can I squeeze in here? Okay, if I stand right in the middle, is that enough? Nope, it's not enough. That's fine. I'll do it one by one, I guess. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Damn, too far, too far, too far, too far. Damn, damn, chill. Breakfast is empty right now. She can fit everything. Gimme. Come on, stop. Sam, we're not even going that far. We're not even going that far. Okay. I gotta stop punching this fucking car. I'm sorry, breakfast. I don't mean it, baby girl. It's just everything is square. Every button is square. I really don't mean it, baby girl. Okay, drop that, Sam. Come on. Little by little, Sam, we drag it over. Breakfast can carry so much. And then give me this, and then give me this. Okay! We should be good to go now. Oops. Another punch. Didn't mean it, girlfriend. How are my boots? Boots should still be doing alright. Does anybody in the share locker have chiral boots? Because I keep dropping my chiral boots because I decide to blink. No wonder I don't fragile jump. Share locker. Anybody got boots? Bridges boots. No, I need chiral boots. I don't want those. I don't want those. Okay, goodbye. Alright, on our way for another memory chip. I love that scene right now. Okay. That was so neat though. Thanks for the memory chip up there. And now breakfast does have full battery, but alright, we'll just go this way. We'll head all the way back up, work on building the other roads, and then we'll go get the memory chip. There's a generator up there, so I could boost through this safely. I'm gonna run right over this package. Goodbye, ceramics. Hopefully everyone's still passed out. Absolutely they are. Yippee! Now, there's still that mule camp right there, and they can definitely see me. However, I'm just gonna continue on my way. Peace out, y'all. Up and over we go. Easy peasy lemon squeegee. And then, because it is breakfast and I am scared, I am going to go the long way with her because I don't think that I can make it over there. Like, I don't think that I can go up and then drive this way safely, just because I don't know what this looks like, so I am just kind of gonna go. Honestly, no, maybe this is safe enough for a car. Now I'm scaring myself. We'll see. We'll see where breakfast wants to go. I'm not gonna leave her stranded again. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. I meant to break. Ooh. I meant to break so I can get to Chris. Okay. Ooh. This is fine. I didn't mean to jump. Alright, breakfast is a little rusty, but do not worry, she's so fine. We're gonna gently go up here next to this generator that I remember placing down because breakfast almost died. She's not long range, but that's fine. Up you go, girlie, you could do it. It's a little steep, but you could do it. Yippee, you did it. Good breakfast. Back up a little bit. Alright. And then we'll go this way. I wish I had like the vehicle health bar too. Instead of just the battery bar, so I don't have to keep like pausing to check it. But this is so nice. Familiar area, no problems driving anymore. I'm not gonna get too close to those rocks so breakfast doesn't have to deal with it. We're gonna go up and over. 4 likes from Lou. Lou seems happy. For what? I mean, maybe Lou likes a car ride. And that's our bridge to get up and over. I remember that. Let's see, is there a shortcut that we could take over here? The answer to that is no. Yeah, I think I just like literally walked off last time, so let's not do that. Yeah, I think we went down here. Okay, breakfast, you can so fit into this. Skinny queen! Oh! Okay. And then a hard turn. Ooh, who put the fucking boost there? Who the fuck put a boost sign there? Oh my god. Me going, familiar terrain, I got this, breakfast, we got this, and someone's trying to fucking sabotage us. Oh my god. Someone wants us dead, bro. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Everything is awful. Okay, now we're safe. Phew! Why the hell would you put a boost there? Sometimes the community does not like me at all. Sometimes they're meanie pants. Damaged truck. I know, baby girl. I know, baby breakfast. We're zooming up. We'll get you out of this rain soon. It never fucking stops raining here. Okay, sharp turns. And another small turn. All right. I do still think that there's probably a bunch of stuff in here that I would eventually like to explore. There has to be chips here. This whole area that I kept going around, you know, the mountain way. There's gotta be memory chips in here. And also probably retrieval missions, but hey. I don't want to do that right now. We've got another memory chip to get. PCC, running it over. I missed it. I'm not running it over, okay. Okay, since it is really rainy, I am gonna take a pit stop. We are going to heal breakfast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We're gonna heal her real fast so she's in tip-top shape because she's probably gonna be sitting in the rain for a little bit up there.
Porter bridges.
Okay.
I'm not taking any orders, nothing. We're just gonna charge her. I'm staying focused. I am staying focused. We're just gonna put those on the floor. And then... Is that a high capacity blood bag I saw? I did. We'll just replace one. Okay. So offload all of that. Put breakfast in the garage. Yeah, because she's a little rusty. Ooh, 45%? Yeah, she needed help.
Storing vehicle.
Pit stop for our girly pop. Truck repaired, and then immediately take her back out. Period. And then all of this unloaded shit that I have. Back on a truck it go. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I understand why there isn't. But whatever. Fuck it, I guess I got an extra blood bag on my back. Was that everybody? Was that every nyan? Every nyan back in? Every nyan is back in. Alright, let's go get that memory chip. Let's continue building roads and getting chips. Soon we will probably get a new order from the pizza guy. I really don't know how long it takes to trigger the next one.
Have a pleasant journey.
Excuse me.
Weapons restriction.
Drifting. Just making sure. We didn't get another one, right? Oops. 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 Oh, we did get another one. For a last meal, pizza will suffice. My dear Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dream of the beach. Whale emoji. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth. And that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you possibly grant him his final kindness by ferrying the dish from Mountain Knot City? My father has spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I'm sure. Dog! Dog! That's here. This is worse than the Timefall shelter. Unless... I'm sorry, I keep calling it the shelter. I mean the farm, the Timefall farm! Unless I can... No, because this is snow. This is snar. So even though I put all the zip lines here, I still have to go to the fucking snow. And so I'm assuming the pizza order is in Mountain Knot City. You know what? We'll go up there, we'll retrieve the memory disk, and then we'll build the highways, we'll drive all the fucking way back. Alright, dude. And then that'll probably take us to the end of stream. So I'm gonna go get a memory chip, and then we'll try to deliver one last fucking pizza with whatever god-awful conditions there are for that one. Mountain Knot City? Oh my god. The mule territory was annoying by the farm, but at least I could just, you know, after I wasn't being stupid, just, like, make everyone pass out. Knock everybody out, and then you're free to go. And it's in a straight line. But mountain, not city, bitch, it is snowing up there. And it's very BT-ful up there. Annoying ass bastard. Yeah, but if it's mountain, not city, then the pizza order will be from mountain, not city. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go visit this auto paver, and then I might walk over. I'm gonna assume there's a memory chip here because I don't think we can access this. I don't think so. Let's see. What did that say again? I should read the other mail things too, but I'm gonna wait. Just because I've got stuff to do. Ah! Now I have to read them. Now I have to read them because I'm gonna forget which ones I didn't read. Because I accidentally swiped over them. Okay, the Timefall Farmer. Slaves to the wheat no more. Dear Sam, we had a little spat the other day, sweat emoji. As you might expect, it was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat and losing sight of why we came here in the first place. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life and Timefall problem and how we might turn craters green again. But somewhere along the line, we got caught up in the success of our experiments with grain cultivation, and our original purpose fell by the wayside. But is that really so bad? Thanks to the work that we've done, we have bread and plenty of it. Timefall porter by the barrel too. By the barrel load too. Everyone has benefited, you included, I'm sure. And now that we got the now that we've got the danged place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now, can we? This isn't about wheat anymore, it's about people. We're not slaves, Sam, no more than you are. Oh, and Southwick. The materials are back in one piece. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we would have done without those materials. And that goes for everyone in the city, not just the staff. Thumbs up. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of that. You brought to build all kinds... Oh. And we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. Thumbs up. And way station north of Mountain Knot City. Hope terrorists haven't got you yet. Thanks again, Sam. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? Thumbs up. Can't help worrying you'll have a run-in with our neighborhood assholes one of these days, though. You know what makes us... You know what makes me sick? The more shit Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. Was just mules at first, but these days average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly the guy's shit is inspiring others, what with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric. A United Nations of assholes trying to take the humanity by the hand and drag it, kicking and screaming over a cliff. Ugh, whale emoji. I'm sure you've heard this like a zillion times. But you're our only hope, Sam. Don't let that bastard beat you. Well, I haven't seen him in a while because I haven't progressed the story. I'm trying to keep Hartman alive right now because I'm really afraid that he's gonna die when we finish this chapter. Like I said, he's dying every 20 minutes, but I really don't want him to die right now. Damn, everybody leaving their trucks. Okay. Auto paver. Hello. I don't think I have enough chiral crystals for you, I'm gonna be honest. Mountain Knot fucking City Pizza was ridiculous. Mountain Knot City Pizza is fucking ridiculous. You need so many metals! Oh my fucking god! You better have the craziest stretch of land I've ever fucking seen. Oh my goodness. And all of my fucking ceramic. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Damn! How far is it? You better be far. Is it not forward at all? Is it only behind? Oh my god, it is only behind. I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. Fine. You know what? Fine. Okay, so that's for later, but I was gonna go back and read the mail of where that chip was supposed to be. The thing is that I swear we already got a memory chip the first time we came through here. So breakfast is not necessarily safe here, but we're gonna leave her here anyway. There's porters over there. Hey, little guys.
Okay.
Real fast so our materials don't despawn. Damn, I blocked myself in here. Ugh. 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 Let me in. Fuck. I can't park here. I can't fucking park here.
Right on.
Okay, a smidgen. A smidgen. That should have been enough, right? Ugh. That should have been enough, right? Ugh. Period! Okay. Okay, so all of this in here. Keep it safely in the private locker. Actually, you have the special grenades, don't you? Yeah, the customs. Let me swap everything out then. There we go. Thank you, craftsman. Okay, and then we're gonna go park her very gently. Or, well, now that the materials are gone, honestly, I might drive her down there. Okay, so the mail says... something glowing. Okay, something is glowing down in the crater. Something small and gloating down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. And if he's here, then most likely he's talking about here. You know? So I'm gonna go down in the ruin shelter. Now, I thought that there was already a chip that I got in the ruin shelter. But let's see. So breakfast doesn't have any precious materials in her anymore, so we can honestly just fucking take her. Unless he really does mean that there is stuff over here. Maybe it's like next door. Honestly, before I go into the ruin shelter... Caution. Let me see if I can go down here. You know? Now, he might mean right here. Down by the crater. If he's right here, he might mean down by this. But I'm gonna assume... We should probably just check the ruined shelter anyway. You know what? We're here first, so let's just check the ruined shelter first. Oh, beautiful. And look, somebody put a timefall. This is the real timefall shelters. These are timefall shelters. When I refer to the timefall shelter, I mean the timefall farm. But this is a beautiful, nice timefall shelter that we could park breakfast under. Let's try to park her as best as we can in here. Is that enough, girlfriend? Is she in? Is she under? I mean, like, kinda. Most of it. If I pass time in the timefall shelter, will it stop raining? I think if it's BT full here, it won't stop raining. 10 minutes have passed. When the timefall won't stop. Sometimes the timefall just won't let up. If you're sitting under cover waiting for it to end, check the weather forecast to see how long you're gonna have to wait. That's true. Bitch, it's gonna continue raining here for 30 whole minutes. I might as well just go. I think that we already picked up a memory chip here is the thing, though. So I don't think there's gonna be one in here, but this looks like, oh yeah, ruined shelter where Middle Knot City used to be. So we're just gonna kind of aimlessly search here. Because you would have assumed that someone would have marked it already for us. I'm fucking standing still and the BTs are here. Like, maybe if he's here and he looks... So he might actually mean that it's down here, but it's worth a shot to look in here. You know? Like, there really might be one in here, I'm thinking, or up here. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. Let me see real fast, see if I can get up on this. Yeah, Middle Knot City ruins. Okay, so it's gotta be in here. But I swore in the very beginning of the game I already picked up a memory chip here. Sorry, Sam. I didn't mean that. Look, what's in here? Would there be anything in here? Just some BTs. You would assume there would be a memory chip up here, no? He said, I've just been seeing a glowing thingy. It's gotta be in here somewhere, and I bet it's in there, but I just really wanted to make sure it wasn't around here. You looking for any signs? Ouch. Ouch. Don't worry, Sam. Daijobu. But it's not in here. Which is crazy, because I think this looks like a prime location for a chip. But that's fine, I guess. Let's get in here. Let's see. Okay. There's somewhere right in front of me. But she hasn't started blinky-blinkying yet. Okay, now they have started blinky-blinkying. And, like, do you think that they would be in there? I don't know. It seems like they would probably want to hide their shit in here. Sandalweed. Sign go up. Like, I don't know. Maybe if the sign go up is in there, then someone's telling me that it's in there and not over yonder. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't even see it, which means it's just in there somewhere. I don't need you. But I know this place is covered in BTs. Like, it looks like it's definitely gotta be in that very spooky-ass building. The way that I hear so many noises, but I don't see any of them. King, where are they? Right there. And there's one right there. Boom, bitch! And that should attract other BTs to this area. And who's over there looking at me? Oh, just up there. Man, fuck you too. Exactly. Boom, exactly. Nobody's sneaking up behind me, right? I mean, somebody is kind of low-key attempting to sneak up behind me, but okay. Let's just continue going this way. I feel like it really has to be in there. Like, my guess would actually be over here, that it just might be on this thing, but this building is so... You know. Yeah, I'm kind of surrounded in here. It's so spooky. Or like, you know, up there. Could be a memory chip up there. Yeah, so let's just go into this here. Someone's got a ladder going up, which is suspicious, so it makes me think that I should be going up there. Like, all of these people have ladders going up here, so it makes me very, very suspicious that I should be going up there. And the fact that there are so many BTs just sitting here makes me think that I should be up there. Asshole. What about in this little tar pit pond thing? No? Bitch! Y'all see any memory chip symbols? Okay, slowly keeping on. Slowly keeping on. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah. You know what? This is good for me. Cairo crystals. I need those for these highways. Hold my breath real fast. Let's see who is she nearby. Yeah. So the way that there's a ladder up there, it makes me think that the memory chip has to be in this building. The way that everybody wants to be up here. Okay, who is directly in front of me right now? Please reveal who is in front of me right now. Or are they under my toes? They might be under my toes. They do not want to reveal who is in front of me, so I will walk this way. But it doesn't look like there's a memory chip up top. I think I do have to go down. Yeah, I'm just surveying. Just surveying and scanning. Okay, who? It seems like they're down below. I think I'm walking over them right now. Because they are blinking fast, but it is pointing down, so yeah. Yeah, I think they're under me. Which is good. Good for me, I guess. It stresses BB out, though. BB does not like this. Yeah, they're def under me. And if they are under me, I think the memory chip might be down there. Okay. So many little symbols, and none of them are... What is that? Ruined shelter has something in it. Okay, I guess I can go in. They want me to go down there, I think. Oh yeah, there's definitely a memory chip in this fuck-ass mall. But I swore I picked one up in here already. Gotta look up a guide, yo. There's footsteps under me. Okay, I'm walking away. Okay, I'm walking away. Yeah, they're definitely down there. Oh shit. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. They're under me, though. The thing is that they're under me. Man, all this for a fucking chip. They're under me and I can't see them. What about that? So I could take this ladder down, maybe. Yeah, let's take this ladder down. I wonder what's in there. Okay. Okay, so now this is the hard part. I swore that I already picked up a memory chip the first time that we came in, though. I feel like I should look up a guide. Where the hell is Evrignon? I'm surrounded. I'm fully surrounded down here, dude. I am full E surrounded. And there's still no memory chip to be seen. I've got a feeling it's gotta fucking be in here. Yeah, it's gotta be in here. It's so dangerful in here. Where the fuck is that? Ooh. Right there. Wow, if only I could see if he got fully destroyed or not. Great, now let me get up here. Oh yeah, alright. Holding my breath. So spooky in here. It is oh so spooky. Any memory chips? Just a bunch of Cairo crystals. So don't mind if I do, honestly. But like, Sam's gonna fall in here. Right there. Okay. Slowly. I think there's someone under my feet. Unfortunately, there's someone under my feet. They are floating under my feet. They are floating under my feet. Can I bait it out? The thing is, I don't want to waste them, but I think I might have to bait them out. Can you walk over there, please? Like, where is the memory chip? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look it up. Memory chip in ruins. Death Stranding. Sorry, I went really silent because I was trying to fucking focus. Oh. Hmm. They were referring to the memory chip, but yeah, I swear I already got it though. Hmm. The memory chip at the ruined shelter, specifically at the southern end of the crater, is available much earlier when the craftsman sends you to the ruin to retrieve his tools from that location. Memory chips hinted at by emails only spawn once you've received the email. So the one Charles Kahn is referring to actually west of the ruined shelter location, outside of its crater, down by the shore. I fucking knew it because I already have the one that you got in here during the story, so I was right in assuming that it actually might be outside the crater. I'm stupid. I wasted all my fucking shit. I'm actually so smart. I'm actually so fucking smart. Okay, let's get out of here then. Let's fucking skedaddle, Sam. We don't need to be here. Damn. Damn, we don't need to be here. Let's just fall. Hope we don't get hurt. Because there was a memory chip in here and we didn't fucking... I already got that one. Okay, so we just need to get out of this crater. So we just need to go back. Ugh. Oh my god. Damn. It's already 9 o'clock. We might not even be able to get the pizza because I spent all my time dilly-dallying in here and fighting nobody. Well, it's okay. There's a bunch of Cairo crystals. I need those. Damn, I fucking knew it, bro. Okay, there's a bunch of bitches right outside the shelter. I kind of want to get in there because it says there's something in there for me. Bitch! Okay, see, and then there's one walk-in over there. We don't need that. Holding my breath. I know I kind of need to stay still. Just book it. Period. Activate the terminal. I'm safe in here. Holy shit! There's a lot of materials in this fucking private locker. God damn! Oh, let's just put the used stuff in there. Oh my goodness! Oh, ceramics, don't mind if I do. And I'll just gently exit here. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What the hell is going on with our fucking cargo right now? Why is it like this? Which one is that one? Offload this one. There, did that fix it? That did fix our back. Okay. Holy shit! Abso-fucking-lutely! It was worth it to come back here. And you know what? Yeah, let me take one more 400 metal. I think that's all I can carry right now. And then we'll head out. And go outside of the crater. Unfortunately, I'm going to be attacked right straight out the gate. Yeah. Damn, there's a bunch of really freaky sounds right now. Okay, well now I have to crouch walk through this. Because I'm carrying a bunch of cargo. So, damn, I knew it though! The ones in the email don't spawn until after you get the email, but there was one in there, but we already picked it up in the beginning when we first got sent out here in the story. Okay, but I think we could just continue walking through this way. We should be alright. Go back up and around. And then don't mind if I do. I will take this yummy, yummy crystal. Thank you. Alright, we should just be able to continue walking, Sam. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about no baddies, Sam. You got this. Okay. And see, we're out. No problem. But unfortunately, IDK had to get out. How do we get down from here, Sam? Sam, how do we get down from here? Well? Oop, oop, yeah, I know, we got heavy stuff. Do you think I could just fall? Will this hurt? That will hurt. That's definitely gonna hurt me. And we're back in BT area. Fuck. How in the fuck? Should we just take the damage? Just take the damage. Just take the damage, Sam. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Well, the BTs aren't right here, so we're fine. So just hop on out. Oh, no, there are BTs here. Man, release this fuck-ass rope. Just climb over. There. Alright. Well, hey, we got a lot of materials for roads, so this is good. And breakfast is fine! Period. I knew it! But I knew it! I said it's probably not gonna be inside, it's probably gonna be outside, because if it was on the inside, then I would have seen it before. Except I wouldn't have seen it before because the game, Reddit just said that they don't spawn until you get the email, so it's gotta be a separate one. But I fucking knew it. So we should have checked this place first, instead of wasting all of my grenades. Come on, breakfast. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Come on, breakfast. Because that would make sense. If he's sitting right there, then he wouldn't be able to see in the crater, but he could see outside the crater. And I should have just used my brain. I did use my brain. I said, prior to going into there, that it might actually be on the outside. And what did I not do? Check the outside first. Oh, is it right here? Is it right here? This is just someone saying rest from the rain. Is it all the way down by the water? You think, what the fuck is this? What the hell is that? Well, now I gotta see what that is. Jellyfish! Jellyfish! I've never seen jellyfish before. Jellyfish? Oh, those are baddies. Probably. There's no way those guys are safe. Like, absolutely not. But jellies? Hey, Jelly! Hey, Jelly, Jelly! Hey, Jelly Belly. G-Lie, B-Lie. Pete Rat, Gumai, Canned. Okay, let's back up then. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, back up. Put breakfast in the cave. Put breakfast in the cave. Sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Did not mean that. Okay, wait a moment. See, I shouldn't have used all of my fucking grenades inside that area. Okay. Yeah. She can fit in here, right? Are you dry? I think she's dry.
Okay.
Jellyfish! Okay, well they would definitely put... Like, what is this? What is that? That's gotta be what the thing is on, right? Oh god, Sam's fallen, Sam's fallen. That's gotta be where the memory chip is, because it looked like a weird shape. Yeah, and all of this is just kinda... stir. The jellyfish do be kinda scaring me, though. Yeah, assuming that he's here, it's probably somewhere, right? Online sign BTs. Yeah, that looks like it. But what is that weirdly shaped thing? Okay. Hey, do you guys got a memory chip? Are there BTs, like, on the floor, too? Or is it just the jellyfish? Hey, guys! I really want to see what that shape on the minimap is. It's definitely a shapely thing I just really want to see what it is. Please don't mind me. Ooh, you guys are huge. Materials ruined by the timefall power gloves. What shape is this? Why is it that shape? Ooh, you guys are so scary. It is right there. Hey, ahaha, you don't see me. Ooh, you're so big. Ooh, you guys are so big. Oh. How fast do you float? Hey, you can't see me, right? This is a bad idea. Should I try to hit it? Oh, fuck. Should I try? I can't even reach it. I can reach it. This is a bad idea. Oh! And it releases a mini rainbow. It fucking exploded! Oh, I don't like this at all. Hey guys, you don't see me. You so don't see me. Give me that. Okay, and now I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Ooh! Ooh! You're not coming towards me, right? Haha! Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't like you. Oh, I can't. You are way too far. I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. Jellyfish. Okay, I don't think that you guys can reach me if I start running, right? Okay, it's definitely just tracking the jellyfish. So I think I'm okay to put this away and just run it. Okay, kind of scary, kind of ominous. Have a nice day, you guys. Have a very nice day. I will be exiting now. Okay, so we got a memory chip. Is the symbol gone? No, why is it like shaped like a square? You know what, whatever, it told me where the memory chip was. That's fine. All right, back to building roads, I guess. So we have a new memory chip. That's great. That's lovely. And I said I wanted to get maybe one pizza delivery done, but I have a feeling that this pizza delivery, since it's at Mountain Knot, is not going to be nice. Because Mountain Knot is real far in there. So we mostly got a lot of memory chips today, though. I think we've got a total of like 5. That's pretty good, I'd like to say. So let's get breakfast out of here somehow. Come on, girlfriend. Where's the other auto paver? It is literally right here. Okay, so we gotta head back a little bit. Yep. And hopefully there's a generator nearby so I can charge up breakfast. And then as much as I would like to stream for a long time, like until 10, I might not today just because I have to eat and stuff. But it was very nice to dilly-dally. Encryption device. You know what? No, fuck you guys. I don't want that. Hey man, that shelter though, it wasn't a full waste of time because there was a shit ton of materials in there. So let's get you loaded up. Let's get you loaded up. But cool. Okay, new BT variant discovered. Fucking jellyfish. I still want to know if the one that cries, if it's one that you can see. Because I have yet to see it. Oh, I have no metal, though. What? I have no metals, though. Shit. Shit. Uh-oh. I need metal. Uh-oh, guys. I need metal. Hey, ahaha, is there metal? Ceramic, metals, but it's small. Is there any metals in that? I think I'll just have to drive and see. Because I don't think the craftsman has anything. I think I stole all of his metals already. I think he's empty. Excuse me. Y'all got metal in here? This is just ceramic. Fucking ceramic factory. Charge breakfast real fast. Ruined roadside factory. I don't remember, did we check if there was a chip in there?
Full charge.
Resin, 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 resin. Was there a chip in here that we grabbed? Okay, well we can't build this road because, you know. I don't remember if I ever got to check in there. Let me get in there real fast. There's no metals, but what about a chip? Any chips? I think I might have already picked up a chip if there was a chip in here. Not gonna lie. I heard it materialize, but I didn't see it. The way that I can't fucking see it. Oh, it was a little far back. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm surrounded! Any chips? I think I already checked in here. I might have. I may have already checked. Free to use. Thanks, gang. But are there any chips in here? There is a chip in here. Oh my god, we are getting so many chips. We are so chipful. Period. I'm gonna be honest, I need metal right now, not resin. No other chips, right? There's usually like one little one per area. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. What about over there though? BT. 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 Whoa! BT. When could I do that? Wait, when? Whoa, when could we do this? BT. BT. Oh my god. I feel like we couldn't do this before. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's see. Let's see what the hell. Ooh. I don't like that sound. Ooh. Ooh. You guys are getting crazy. Wait a minute. That's neat. Since, yeah, when could we do that? It says there's a BT right there. Oh god, no, there's a BT right here. Uh-oh. Oh, because they're up there. Oh, God. Let's just untrack this marker real fast. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. But did you go away? No, you didn't. You are still... There's like a speck of something right there. That is a baby! That is like a fucking baby! Ooh. Get out of here. I think I'm out of shit. I kind of just really want these crystals now, though. It's so crystalful. Yeah, can I take these? Can you let me in? Thank you. Thank you. Do you think they would put a memory chip in here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's like a baby one. That's the baby one. I missed. god, but I'm like attracting a bunch of bitches. Oh, on the roof? Oh my god, I'm literally surrounded. There's not a memory chip here though, right? Just that one? I think it was just that one. I don't think there's anything notable in here. I mean, of course it's worth checking, but... Oh, you're on my forehead! Oh my god! Get out of here! These aren't the special grenades, they're the regular ones, so I don't even think you'll die from these. You might be a strong one. Oh yeah, you seem like a strong one. Okay, I'm getting out. Sorry. I also don't have any more. Oh. Wait, did they disappear? Did I kill enough? Oh shit, they cleared up.
Someone's happy.
Wait, and I was about to give up. Wait, don't mind if I do. Crystal. And a crystal. Wait, that's sick. Okay, lost cargo junk. I don't know, with like an extra little shed here and stuff, you'd assume that there might be a memory chip over in these guys. Any chips? Any chips? I mean, listen, the crystals are good for me too.
There we go.
But I'm so chipful. Okay, gotta check everything. They wouldn't put one in there, right? Over where I can't reach it. And then I might as well bring the car over here. Since it stopped raining and there's no BTs, then I could just put all the resins in the car.
There we go.
And then recycle them somewhere, you know? You got a chip over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is just a little random guy. Okay, wow! So nice! Holy shit, there are so many crystals. Don't mind if I do! This totally makes up for the fact that I have not been picking them up at all across my journeys. I just need to be more aggressive. I just need to start fighting. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I could clear this area either. It looked like it was a little too full. Okay. But I might only have like 10-ish minutes before it starts raining again. So let's go bring breakfast across the street. Unfortunately, there's still not any metals, and that's what I really need. Oh, come on. Come on, girlfriend.
Come on, let's roll.
And what I really need is metal. Oh my god, these trucks are significantly larger than all the other trucks. Okay, let's just put her right here. This is so dope. Yo, gimme. And gimme. No chiral shortage, no more. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah, I don't think there's another one. I think there was just maybe that one. Hopefully there was just one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gimme. 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 Oh yeah, gimme. Does not look like another memory chip is in the area. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's move on. I don't actually really know what you need resin to build because I don't build a lot of stuff. I don't know, does... I think bridges are only 800 metal. Generators, you don't need anything. I don't really make anything else. Oops, 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 oops. Can I open my cargo from here or no? I can. Oh, I can't. I have to get out. Ah! Oh, yeah, it's thundering. We gotta get out of here soon. Okay. So, unfortunately, we are running low on ceramic and metal. So we can't build the roads that are right here. But, you know, it's not that far. And I think, does this place... It's just a way station, so no, there's no garage. Our next garage is, unfortunately, this guy, Distribution Center. So I know that we do have to make it back to Mountain Knot City, because unfortunately this is where the fucking guy wants the pizza. And again, I'm thinking that if I can get up the snow to my zip lines, if I'm allowed to zip line through it, that's probably faster than going around in a circle. Or if we had, like, the roads, then I can just run across this way. I actually don't know if it would be faster going here and up or going around. Because, again, this is all mule territory and we don't have the roads built there. But for now, I am just going to drive where I could put breakfast in a garage. So I'm going to drive all the way to Mountain Knot City, and then unfortunately I will not be doing the pizza. We did one singular pizza order this whole stream, but we did get a bunch of memory chips, so I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna see the memory chip. I'm gonna see what's up. Come on, breakfast. Turn around. Thank you, baby girl. Sound cute. All right. And now I could just drive straight through here. Amazing, beautiful, and wonderful. You know, I actually wonder if there's a memory chip up by, like, the Elder, because I really did not want to explore that area. Not at all. Okay, so this is not a long-range trike. I mean, sorry, a long-range truck. Too far from cargo. Where's my cargo? Oh, do you think it's probably, like, dropped in one of these? I think so. I think so. At least I hope so. Oh, there's a road over here. There's a teeny-weeny stretch of road. It takes us by the water. Oh, is this where you might have seen the jellyfish for— Whee! Breakfast, no! Is this where you might have seen the jellyfish? If you didn't do that quest. Or if you didn't read the mail and get the memory chip, you would have driven past the road here and it would be like, oh my god, look, there's jellies over there. Jellyfish. Okay, well now that we're on the power grid, we could boost, and then we'll see where this road takes us. Likes received from Lou. Lou likes to go fast. Speed Damon. Okay, and then off-road again we go. Bump. Okay, and then while we are here, I guess we can just deliver what we have. It's better than nothing, right? I know we don't have a lot of stuff, but let's just get rid of what we're carrying so we don't have to actually put anything in storage. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Or, let me see. Is that enough? That is not enough. It's just gotta be this one. 1,000 chiral crystals. Yeah, so I'm kind of metalless now. Before it was ceramicless, and now we are metalless. Damn, breakfast, you rusty. We'll get you to a garage soon, girlfriend. I'm on the way. Since we're being so memory chip full, do we actually think, you know what I do have time to do? Again, unfortunately I can't do any more pizza orders because I am going to end stream as soon as I get to that area, but I don't believe we checked this incinerator for memory chips, and this incinerator is not covered in BTs. So we could probably check her right now. Now the last memory chip was on the ceiling. And the incinerator on the east side. So, I'm gonna go look on the ceiling.
Okay.
Or the roof. Not the roof. I mean, ceiling, roof, same difference. Inside, outside. And you can indeed just walk up these, which I think is funny, because I didn't think that I could, and so I was trying to find like a ladder or something upwards, and there was no need for one. Y'all got any chips up here? Okay, it's my truck. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Any chippy chippies? Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Ah, I know. It is 9:30. Doobie doobie dabba dabba magical me doobie doobie boom. There's a bunch of Cairo crystals, but no chips. There's no way that this incinerator doesn't have a memory chip. Oh, imagine it's inside. I'm scanning. I'm a scanning. No way. There's gotta be one in here. I know I didn't check this place yet. But I keep saying I'll come back to it. No way. Now again, it might not be in the same spot. Like, of course, it doesn't have to be on the roof. Just because the last one is on the roof doesn't mean this one has to be on the roof. You know? You gotta keep on keeping on sign over there. Let me up there. Yeah, Sam, jump. Who put this here? 5 likes for this one. Y'all got chips? Y'all got chips? Who put this here? 1,000,001 crystals down there, though. Sheesh. Okay, let me actually see. Okay, well, let me see if I can get up and out of here safely. I don't think so. Okay, I definitely can. Let me see. What incinerator is this one? Where are we? I'm just gonna look it up real fast. Incinerator west of Lake Knot City. Is there a memory chip? Incinerator of west of Lake Knot City. Is there a memory chip? Okay, unfortunately, I'm getting ahead of myself. There is a memory chip here, but not with me yet. I didn't get an email for this memory chip. I will have to come back here another time. That's fine. Let's head back down. Whoa, indeed. I don't know how I didn't, like, break my feet. That's a lot of Cairo crystals! Sheesh! Okay, but unfortunately, I gotta go. So we gotta head back. We gotta go to a place where we can let breakfast rest. But I'm actually really glad to have her back. There was nothing wrong with Kiwi. You know, and Kiwi's battery power was really great, but Kiwi was somebody else's child. So eventually we're gonna get an email from here, so I guess I'll just come back. Sorry, I really am getting ahead of myself. spoiling the game for me. But I mean, like, if I'm passing by, I might as well check if there is one. You know? And then I can't promise what we will do when I come back, because that's going to be 2 weeks from now. And so we'll feel it out. We'll get there when we get there. I'll see if I want to still do that pizza delivery. I don't think I'm mentally strong enough for an entire stream just with pizzas. So one pizza, honestly, it was enough for me. Considering it also took 3 tries to do that fucking pizza delivery. Oh my god. But you know, this is quite nice. Oh, I was already boosting. Okay. Boost. Ooh. Let me down. Ooh, let me down. Let's skedaddle breakfast. We can't drive on that. Let's turn around, baby girl. Let's go this way. Ooh! Ooh, your battery! Your battery is dying, breakfast, but don't worry. I believe in you. We got this. We can just drive under the highway. We'll be safe under here. We will indeed be safe under here. Move aside, little tendril things. Alright. See, we're so close. Mules nearby. Not mules, sorry, the demons. Actually, yeah, I'm like, what the hell are they called? Because they're not called mules. The ones that are, like, actively aggressive. I think those are the homo demons. Not during Pride Month. That's rude. You can't call them that. And another auto paver. Come on, breakfast. We're so close. You can make it. Oh, someone's got a road over there. How many materials do you need? You're pretty close. I mean, hey. If I got the extra, I might as well just submit it in here. Oh yeah, you need a bunch of shit. But hey, that's okay. Just get this out the way while we can. I honestly should have at least been stopping by and putting all the crystals needed, but you know, hindsight 2020, some shit like that. Well, thanks for coming along with me on my super side mission heavy stream. I swear I could play this game for 12 hours just doing the things to get all of the connections up. And you know, before the end of the game, I do want to go back and hit everybody. Make sure everybody is maximum level. And I don't want to do it before I end the game, because again, once the credits roll, something in my brain, like, I think I mentioned this like way early on in the playthrough. If I have like any sort of completionist tendencies, it has to be before the end of the game, unless it is exclusively locked to New Game Plus. If it can be done before the credits roll, I would like to do it. Because a lot of the times, once I finish the game and it says thanks for playing, my brain is like, you're done. You're done. You don't need to play anymore. And so I'm not gonna go back. So I always try to get as much as I can. Keep on keeping on. Alright. So now that we're here, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Thanks for dilly-dallying with me. Fuck that pizza order. And there's a whole nother pizza order waiting for us. But it's been nice to rebuild the load. Oh my god, rebuild the roads. But here's 2 more memory chips for us to see before we go.
You picked this up for me?
I don't remember what he likes.
You shouldn't have. Really.
I say,
And I don't remember what he likes either.
such kindness.
Fuck. Oh yeah. Fright Night and Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Oh, that's right. Probably because he's got like a bunch of oh, I just smacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. That's right. Hartman has a bunch of like little media things piled up in his house, his padded house.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, let's put breakfast away. Garage. Let her charge up.
Storing vehicle.
All right. She'll be fully repaired, and then we can go see memory chips. Fright Night. Oh yeah. Tom Holland wrote and directed this 1985 horror comedy, in which high schooler Charlie enlists the help of Peter, presenter of his favorite TV show, Fright Night, in taking on the vampire menace next door. The idea of a TV host becoming a vampire hunter was already novel enough, but it was the vampires exploding when exposed to daylight that really stuck in the viewers' memories, and arguably led to the slew of sequels and remakes that followed. Not gonna lie, didn't know it was Tom Holland. Are we sure? Wait, how old is Tom Holland? Is there another one? He's 30. That's another Tom Holland. That's a separate Tom Holland. This Tom Holland is young. Fright Night. Yeah, 1985. 1985. Director Tom Holland. Unfortunately, you have the same name as a young, beautiful... Oh my god, that is an old man. Sorry, I got so distracted. There are generational Tom Hollands. Did not know Mr. Fright Night's name was Tom Holland, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of these movies that I have seen when you're younger, you just don't know who the fuck directs them, because that's something that people don't look at. Huh. Cool, neat. And then the other one is a soundtrack. This one here. Ooh. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier? I don't know how Norwegian names work, so apologies. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctively Scandinavian feel, its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart, being filled with the beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone, with trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect, and what it means to sever connections. Period. Okay. Cool. I have not seen that movie. Okay, so we have so many memory chips left. Oh my god, and there's so much more of the unidentified man. Oh, sorry, no, it's just unidentified data. I fuse this. I said, I saw unidentified data and then unknown man, so I was like, the unidentified man! So I was like, are these more of Higgs's journals? Soap bubble. Okay, yeah, so it seems like all of these are action figures. All of these are movies. This is all fragile things. Beauty, fragile, for fragile. And then all of these, I guess, are for mama. She loves the cars. And then these are all... This is Hartman. This is Dead Man. This is Die Hardman, I think. And this is Hartman, who likes the soundtrack. Or it's the opposite. And the movies Hartman likes and Die Hardman likes the soundtracks. It's one of those two. And I guess these are all just Higgs. That's cute. Everyone's got their own little things. Alright, well, sweet. I did look and I did see, I glanced at a map. So, there are a bunch of memory chips that I did skip out on, that I did miss, on the east side. So eventually I do have to go across the waters once more. But, ooh, I bumped the microphone again. So far, that was honestly quite nice. I'm gonna save right here. As always, actually, let's let Sam rest in a private room. And then I can't guarantee what our goals are going to be in 2 weeks. Now, should I probably continue the story in 2 weeks? Because then it would be mid-June by then. Or an end of June, halfway through the fucking year. It might actually take me 1 whole year to play Death Stranding, which is crazy. We'll see. But thank you for keeping me company as always. And maybe if I have energy, eventually I'll start double playing. I still want to play Resident Evil after this. Oh, there it is. I saw another one of those glowing things. We just got the fucking email. I saw another one of those glowing things. Bitch, is that in the goddamn incinerator? I saw it again, Sam. That same weird glowing thing. I've been swinging by the local incinerator. Oh my god, we just left there! Okay, incinerator. I actually need to write it down. I'm gonna fucking write it down. Because that shit's gonna drive me crazy. I'm just gonna write it on this first page. Do I have a marker? What is it? What are we on? 17 next week? 2 weeks from now? Sheesh! Yep. I'm gonna write that down for me. Session 17. Incinerator chip. I fucking knew it. I knew it! But it was too early. I need to rest in a private room more often, because I think that's when we get the mails and stuff. Alright, well, I'm not going back and doing that now. It's already 9:44. So I am actually going to head out. We're gonna save one more time. Save. Okay. And there we go. Here. So thank you so much for coming by. Always appreciate the company. And I hope that the game is not too mind-numbingly boring for you guys. But hey, I'm having a great time just going back and forth, not gonna lie. But I'll see you in 2 weeks. That's all I gotta say. Peace out.